All right, welcome everyone. Welcome. The stream has started. I am testing something out with the YouTubes. I don't even know what this is. Select stream. Is it gonna pop up randomly, or can I actually get rid of it? I don't know. I've never seen this YouTube Studio in OBS, and so I'm wondering what it is. I'm waiting for this to kind of get going. Because then I would have, I guess, whatever, fuck it. Whatever. Okay, then we can make chat bigger. There you go. Live chat, all chats visible. I have to go back to the YouTube once again. Go live. I don't think I have to click it here, but we're going to. Come on, edit. Okay, add my tags. Game title, The Worlds of Warcrafts. Okay, we save that bitch. Okay. Man, look at that Botrix. Immediately joins. What a based Botrix. Based Botrix. So okay. Did a trick on monster. So good. So good indeed. Well, a little bit update since our last stream. Did Botrix did this show up? Hold on. Let's type hi to see if it's popping up or not on my screen, the chat. Okay, it did. I saw myself now. Okay. I removed myself from Linux. I know no one really cared at all, but the one thing I noticed about Linux was first is my retardation, that I did not know enough commands or whatever and kind of jumped way too far into it before doing more research. But the main thing is that my mic quality got worse, even though I had the same settings and everything, so I'm not sure what was up with that technically. So we reverted back to the glorious Windows, so they can further find out what I'm doing. Oh, this is the 12. Okay. All right, let's take a look at our options. We're actually gonna see now how much FPS I'm gonna get. Because honestly, I should be getting. Why does vertical sync always are enabling? Like, just kind of weird that my settings are never saved. Like, I went into here and did a lot of this, like disable some of this stuff. And yeah, it's just weird. I'm getting like a, like 103, 80 FPS, whatever. So I think we're pretty good at the moment. Did I need to change anything about my advanced cooldown? No, this still looks like ass. It looks the same. I still don't know why that one guy wanted my loadout, because it honestly looks like shit. It's not even worth doing anything with. These are all hidden. These are fine. Okay. Cool beans. All right, so what do we want to do here? Which one do I want to kill myself first? I guess we'll warm up with a Windrunner Spire 13. See what happens with that. I'll just say relaxed. Just say relax with that. Also, we are testing the green screen again. This is mainly just a test. I just don't have the lighting for it. This is my thing. I don't have the lighting for it, and I don't have proper rods for it to like hold it up properly. I don't have that currently. I'm using the thing I used before, if you see in my other live streams as well. I've used those. Because you want it to be taut, right? And then you want enough light to hit everything, no shadows, so you get more of a consistent green, and then you know, don't have to worry about it. But for me though, it's mainly like edges of my hair or the mic or like the inside of my glasses here somewhere where there's a lot of dancing corners, fuzzy edges that I'm very concerned about, that I would like to get a more correct kind of thing. So everything all at once. I think this motherfucker is going to leave instantly, but you know, we gotta see how that rolls. It is Windrunner Spire, so we feel pretty confident in the best dungeon EU. I think it's my favorite dungeon. What would be my favorite dungeon out of all of this current season? I think it would be Windrunner, and I kind of like Magistrate's Terrace, but yeah, Windrunner's my favorite. Algothar I wouldn't consider my favorite, even though it's pretty easy. I don't care for it all that much. I don't know. Nexus Point, Seed, Skyreach, none of these are my favorite. I mean, I'm getting used to this one, right? I like it because of its weird difficulty, and people just can't understand some of the things, which is fine. This is a beta, but it does get annoying after a while. I guess maybe Windrunner. Pit is okay. Pick is one of the worst. And maybe this and Magistrates would be one of my more or less favorites. Also, we'll be testing some audio stuff. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. We could turn down some audio now. Oh shit. I don't remember what my audio was synced to, so I turned it down a little bit. I don't remember, because I again went back to Windows. I don't want that douchebag. I like to test more. Of course, we do have the patch coming out on January 20th, which doesn't really mean anything. It just means, you know, everything is going to be... Yeah, I don't even think there'd just be the pre-patch event that will probably stream, which is actually 7 days away from my birthday, the pre-patch event, so I'm okay with that. Do that, then there's really nothing much else when that shit happens. This music is hella fucking loud, even for me. I love Stormwind music, I love all the musics and shit, but I'm not a fan of hearing it all the fucking time. That's why I kind of turn off the music once in a while, especially like Dornogal. I don't know, like hearing the Dornogal music first was okay. Like I was like, oh, okay, this is nice or whatever. Dude, this dude ain't fucking gonna do shit with that name. He's not gonna do fucking anything. He's gonna suck huge dick. What? Yeah, it's a pretty base name. He just really typed that motherfucking shit in. Just, you know, the classic. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna try and get this Windrunner going as a warm-up. It's my first key of the day. Another marksmanship hunter. I have no idea if marksmanship is decent, but we'll go with the marksmanship. We do have lust with the Drakthir. Look at all those levers, boy. I know they're gonna leave immediately. I know they will. We know they will. But it feels good to be playing some WoW. Haven't really played in a little bit, or actively like played. I chill here hoping for some 20 seconds show up. What? I chill here hoping for some 20 Yeah, dude, I gave up at like I said many of times, I gave up at fucking 17s because there's almost no one there, and especially on the times that I'm around. Bro, has the game running twice? What do you mean? Oh, this guy, yeah. This guy has the... I can't believe this. Oh, what's up, big forehead, bro? How you doing? Big foreheads unite. Big foreheads unite. Yeah, dude, this dude got... He's searching for a fucking... So then I know he's going to dip, right? We all know this motherfucker's going to dip as soon as... Wow, she's gonna leave. Very true. Res note shit, actually. That's good, man. It's good that you're chilling. I got my monster. I got, you know, excited for Christmas because I'll be cooking. I'm not saying I'm cooking most of it, but I'll be cooking quite a bit. But you know, just you know, even though I love to doom and be negative, I'm glad that I'm streaming, playing WoW, and just bullshitting around. You know what I mean? That's all we can hope for. Is just bullshitting around.
Interesting.
I went under Spire. So that's what I'm excited for. The only thing though is that I'm actually dooming right now in my brain is I joined the Blood Death Knight Death's Advanced Discord, and yeah, there's a lot of bugs with Blood DK. There's a guy, I think it was Spire, doesn't matter to me now. I'm really worried about a lot of these bugs that are happening with thingy. What am I cooking up? The father-in-law's cooking lamb. I'm cooking cinnamon rolls, my own custom homemade rolls, which are really good. At least I think. Everyone else does too. Mashed potatoes, a cucumber salad with some like sauce. What else? I'm forgetting something else too. There's like a couple other things too. I don't like entrees or appetite. Okay, entrees are like small little round pizzas. For entrees, I'm not, like, my family was never big on the entrees or the appetizers. We were always like, just eat the fucking dinner like fat Americans. So the French do things like, you know, there'll be wine, some vodka, a cocktail, some kind of like alcohol-free cocktail, some shit like that. So that's what they're playing, but I'll be cooking most of it, not most of it. Oh yeah, and then there's going to be duck. So we got lamb, but I feel like the lamb won't be enough for 7 people. So I'm going to cook some duck, which is it's not even remotely complicated at all. What are you cooking, or what are you doing for the holidays, man?
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, but
Traveling today, good to visit with family the next few days. Nice, man. I'm happy for you. I would actually warn you, not actually warn you, but this is something my dad always used to say to me, so I'll pass it on to you, is be careful with you know, traveling for Christmas or around this time. My dad would always say, because he always ran his own business, and you just got some fucked up people walking around that have no one and are just looking to... I have no idea what's going on, actually. I'll be for real. So just be careful of people, because people just want to ruin your time or are miserable and really want to fuck you up. Just be careful of those kind of people. My monster should not be right here, holy shit. I appreciate it, man. No problem, dude. People are just fucked up. Where are you traveling to? Like, if you don't mind me asking, where, like, let's say where you live, what state, and if you're traveling within the state, or, you know what I mean? Damn, I got 32 stacks of that shit. Holy fuck. I forgot this is a 13, so we do have extra damage. Kind of coming in here, man. Playing this game is really weird now all of a sudden. Actually, what's my FPS? Yeah, 65. I got like a full-on 20 plus FPS by just switching to Windows instead of doing Linux shit.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
So 2 people died on this pool. Okay, I stunned. Okay, other person died. Maybe that was too much of a pull. Going good old DC. Dude, isn't like DC super a shithole? No offense to you. That's what I've heard. At least I know like they get their own, I remember like, I mean like everyone has their own fucking separate taxes now. But everyone got there, like, I remember just buying shit early on in the internet days, and everyone's like, if you live in Washington, D.C., you got, like, this 300% tax, not 300% tax, but you know what I mean, like, some kind of 5% extra tax, some bullshit like that. Dude, don't worry, man, like, I live in Chicago, well, I did live in Chicago, like, I'm born and raised in Chicago, don't worry, Chicago's a shithole. I would, like, downtown Chicago's nice, there's some really bad parts of it, like, even downtown, but, like, still nice, but like the rest of like Chicago, what is considered Cook County, is literally a fucking shithole. Dude, our healer could not keep up with that. I wouldn't go there if it wasn't for fam, I can promise you that. Yeah. That's why I wish like some families would move, or like, you know what I mean? Like you wish that some of your family would move to a better spot, but moving just costs so much money. And of course, no one can afford a house anymore unless you're a boomer. But yeah. Did you get yourself anything for Christmas, man? You know, like, obviously you probably have family that's going to get you something, but no one in your family is ever going to give you like, you know what I mean? Like something really expensive. But like, did you ever, hopefully you treated yourself? I love standing and shit. Oh shit. I'm a big advocate for men in general, and I think, yeah. Shit, I don't want to. So I always recommend men treating themselves and shit and getting stuff that they want and not, you know. Oh shit, that was bad. I saw it too and I fucking didn't even pay attention. I saw it the last minute and then... I'm just gonna stand right here. Okay, we're gonna need this bitch. Stood in the trap again. I'm such a good blood DK. I think that's like okay, right? Like, okay, I'm gonna stand in the trap, it's my fault, but like it's, you can't even really see it. Like the actual fucking trap. Like I'm looking at like other things and then it's just like this small little... Okay, this is where this shit's gonna get sketchy. I went like a 360 there. What the fuck? Crazy. Oh shit. I am not having a good time getting ass raped. Holy fuck. Hey, dude, I still haven't bought presents for everybody at Taybas. Yeah, like, me and my wife, we don't have much money. She's the one who's making all the money. I'm just a glorified stay-at-home husband. I told her not to get anyone presents, because usually the presents we give are, like, really stupid because we can't afford. Like, everyone does it, like, and they're just, like, a waste of time. Like, can we just buy the food and, like... can we just, like, you know, just enjoy each other's company and just enjoy the food and bullshit around instead of like, here's this shitty gift that I got that you don't want, that it's a stocking stuffer gift. Like, fuck that. Like, why waste $100 for you? You know, that's stupid. So yeah, so that's what we did or whatever. And we just went Christmas food shopping today, and there's a shit ton of fucking people. I hate French people in the store. Okay, I'm just gonna... I think this healer's having problems, to be honest. A little bit. Yeah, I only get presents for the kids nowadays. Yeah. Bro, I hate to, like, flex. I'm gonna flex on you a little bit. Back in the day, like, 2000, 2001, my dad was higher middle class. Dude, I got so many good presents and shit, and he really made... Him and my mom really made my childhood magical with like the big trees and the shit ton of presents, and I was a spoiled, rotten little fat kid from Chicago. Obviously things went downhill, but still, you know, I enjoyed plenty of good years eating high on the hog, and I think it's critical to make sure that, like, if you have a kid or, you know, you do all that kind of stuff, that, you know, that you get them a whole bunch of presents and you make it magical. That's why, like, I have a buddy who plays WoW, and he's like... I never met him in real life, like, I met him on WoW. And he has a son with some girl, but they're, like, broken up or something like that. And I keep telling him, I'm like, spend as much time with the kid, try to take as much time with the kid, you know, I always try to tell him that. I think he knows too as well, but I'm like, dude, you can't let her, you know, like... take away like your kid, or like take away holidays away from you, you know, like you guys should still quote unquote be a family even if you're not together, because the kid deserves that, and blah 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 blah, you know, even though I have no fucking kids. But I'm a huge like advocate for like dads and stuff, because dads get fucked over, but it's all about the kid and stuff. Do I want to? Okay, I just res him. But yeah, it's all about the kids, man, and getting them awesome presents and watching them flip out. Bro, I remember one year, my dad, I was super into Yu-Gi-Oh! And my dad got me, like, Exodia, the forbidden one, like the cards, and he hid them in the tree. And I had to go find them, but it was just so epic because I was so into Yu-Gi-Oh! I loved it, and yeah, it was epic. Good times, man. Shit. Okay. These people have no idea what the fuck they're doing here, I don't think. Yeah, their damage is really not... they're missing like 30k damage from each of them, and I know most of them have died. Dude, my dad... like, dude... okay, so, dude. My dad used to spend $1,000 per kid. I have a sister. Like, we were high middle class. He went to Toys R Us, man, and he told me, like, later on in life, he was like, I went to Toys R Us thinking, what would I want? What would I think would be cool? And he would just buy it for us because he wouldn't even know what we would really like or something. He just bought it because he thought he, as a kid, would really want it. And he made some of the best presents like that, you know, and that's like some kind of secret true commitment, you know what I mean? My dad was cool. He was a super, like, greedy hippie, ironically enough. He was a super hippie, but he was greedy. Yeah, my dad was great. I miss him dearly. He was a good dude. I hope that you have a good dad or mom as well, man. Man, this boss is just will not die. This thing has taken fucking forever to die. And this, oh yeah, well we are missing one person, okay, yeah, but like still, I think it's taken forever just to get to the 50% mark, even with everyone still alive. I don't know why I use this. I thought he was good. Oh, there's the Searing Beak. I thought he was good to, he was Searing Beak me. That's why I use Icebound Fortitude, but I mistook it. So, there we go. Can I survive with that? Nah, just... We're getting there. Yeah. This is kind of ass. At least like everyone put the bullshit over there. Maybe I should move it more forward. I mean, I have no idea. Here's Searing Beak. See, like here, this is like where on the That's Advanced Discord, one of the guys, I don't know, I'll be honest, I don't know who he is. I've sent him like a private message. He's very nice. Okay, there we go. And on the Discord, he said that like at the beginning of the War Within, he thought that like trying to heal yourself in certain scenarios would really suck. Like you couldn't just out heal it unless you were like hit hard. And that didn't really happen for the War Within so much. Like we grew out of it. But definitely I feel even at this level that sometimes trying to get myself like here, like I really can't. I need vampiric blood to kind of get past this barrier here of like I just can't heal because I'm just not taking that big upfront damage. God, I've been on this fight forever. Holy shit, I just want this to end. I'm actually 5%.
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic.
I think it just depends on skill and comp a little bit. I don't think the healer is as good. And that's why we kind of just like failed a little bit here. So we got everyone's kind of here. Zoomies.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Fucking Botrix. Always scaring me. Like, I'm just looking at it and he's just gonna... I hate how this one mob is like right on top of me, but I want him in front. I still really enjoy the passive tankiness of Blood DK now, but I will admit I do miss the retail feel a little bit, because I love just being able to get my health up with one death strike. It just seems nice. I think it's just the stat squish too. The stat squish just feels kind of bad. I think a lot of people are not gonna like it and be like, my class is shit, because yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, it's the stat squish, buddy. Yeah, it is. And you know, Blood DK is exactly like you know, Warrior. We like the extra stats. We need the extra stats. So motherfucker, I wanted to scroll mouse wheel down and I didn't, and I just ended up using Wraithwalk for some reason. But yeah, there's like, I wish I could find the post on the Discord to like display somewhere, but like we're not even getting the extra armor buff apparently from Morrowind and shit from like our Bone Storm, so we're lacking the armor that Blizzard promised us and some other things too. And I even told the guy about my dancing rune weapon complaining, and he didn't even know about it. He was like, oh shit, really? And I'm like, yeah. I wonder who this guy is. I wonder if he's like not famous, but like really much into the like writing posts and stuff about Blood DK. But yeah. Yeah, I mean DPS Warrior, I've given up on reading the patch notes. Damn, so it's weaker than it should be now. Technically, yeah, a little bit, but I don't know. I'm still not a fan of some of the stuff. I mean, it's playable, right? Like, I'm not really worried about it being like garbage tier or whatever. But yeah, for Warrior though, I will admit to you, wait, you're a main DPS Warrior. Arms Warrior is really good right now. I don't know if you've seen anything, or like some of my there's a guy that I've been playing with, not like actively on the beta, and he plays Arm Warrior like a boss. He does really well, and yeah, so I'm not a fan. I've never been a fan of Arms Warrior per se in like regular. I think everyone likes Fury, everyone likes the fast paced or whatever, but yeah, this guy's a good arm, like his DPS is fantastic. I would take him every time, but he says though that people don't know how to play Arms Warrior on the beta, and most people suck, so that's why most people won't invite you if you're an Arms Warrior. I don't know, I've never seen a Fury at all, but yeah, Arms Warrior looks to be pretty good. I'm glad you love arms. Oh, I just like overcapped a shit ton of oh shit. I always like the idea of arms, like, you know, you're an actual swordsman, right? You're an actual fucking swordsman, not just a guy flailing around weapons. Like when I think of an arms war, I think of Garrosh, and I love Gary. Gary is one of my favorite characters in the video game because he was so based. I mean, imagine, right? Gary committed genocide and killed innocent people, and he never apologized, and he said he never would, and Sylvanas apologized. I mean, how can you not get more based?
I'll need it.
So the key for us here is to we need to interrupt as many of these bolts as possible. Hell yeah, the Horde ain't the same without him. Yeah, man, I mean, I really love Gary. He was boss as fuck. I think that's what the Horde should be, like, for real. Something like that. Okay, he understood the assignment. Oh shit, I said I would interrupt the ball. Okay. Yeah, some people aren't putting the I don't know where to go at this point. Usually, like I said, I'm not a Horde fan. I only play Alliance, pretty much, because to me, Horde is like, fuck. How did I miss that? What the fuck? That was so. Horde to me is like a booga booga. I don't know if you play Horde, man. Ah, okay. I'm just, that's the one thing, dude, like, I don't know what you think about, I don't know if you're a lore nerd or not. I'm personally was a lore nerd, and then, and you know, yeah, like, they just fucking ruin it, man. They don't know how to write anything. They can't create compelling masculine characters at all, and it just makes me really sad, because, yeah, it's just really fucking, it's really trashy, what they've done, sort of, with it. I would never do that, to be honest with you. Like, well, okay, I'm not antisocial, but I'm naturally a toxic person sometimes when I play, and so I don't go well with people, and I would never go Horde for friends or whatever, because then those friends stop playing, and then I keep playing, you know, shit like that friends do, where they make you buy a game, and then you play it once, and then you never play it again, you know, that kind of bullshit. I'm surprised everyone lives here. I guess, like, the healer, like, this is easier for him now or something. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna play Alliance or whatever. But I still like Alliance way more than Horde, just because of everything, you know. But okay, so we're just gonna. Okay, good. This is better. Yeah, with how long these bosses took on a 13, I think these guys, yeah, they're missing almost like 40k damage each from like the time I did Windrunner Spire when I was on like Linux or something, like the last one. They're just missing a lot of damage. Just like, dude, I'll admit that I really want. So I'm not a troll. I'm not a troll guy at all, but I really want Armani trolls, but like the good Armani trolls, right? The new models that are coming out. I really want those nice troll models that would I would almost race change for it. I want those really. I just wish they would design more sets that look good on races besides human and elf. Well, see, that's the thing that me and a friend of mine were talking about, actually, is that they make, I don't know if you know this, you probably do. They make all the models, like all the armor sets on human, and they just port it to other races, like they don't make them for individual for whatever reason. So like, to me, that doesn't make any sense. That's why, okay, everything always looks good on elf or human because it's like made for them. Yeah, exactly. It shows. And it's just like, shouldn't you be making like let's say, for instance, like if you're making an armor set, shouldn't you make it on Draenei because they have the big chest? So then you would actually make them look good, you know, and then it would look better on like Pandaren or Tauren or, you know, some shit like this. Like, I don't know. Shit's just kind of crazy. That's why, like, as much as I love the Worgen, even though I'm not a furry, I hate furries, I really love Worgen, but they just look, their animations suck, and the armor just looks fucking atrocious on them. So yeah, there's my cry of the day. But yeah, I don't know what they'd be doing. God forbid Taurens get a helmet that fit. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, man. I really don't know what's going on at Blizzard or what the system is like, because like we should have ogres, we should have high elves, we should have the Armani troll option, or we should have for Coltirans the Asmongold option, the really skinny like starving models that Coltirans have but are not available to anyone. Like, there should be a lot of things that are in the game that, but for some reason are not. And I understand, like, you're basing it on, will people actually like this? Will this make us money? Will people subscribe because of it? I mean, I don't know. Tuskars would be cool, but I could see how that would be a little bit of a problem. Like, I don't have, like, a race that I really want that I could think of. I think, like... the guys with the wraps, I forget what their names. I think like ogres, high elves. Oh shit. What else? I mean, I have a friend who really wants Naga, but I could see how Naga would be really difficult based on how they look. But I think you can do something like Drakthir for Naga. But then it just comes down to like animations and shit of what they're doing. That's why they want to use existing skeletons so they don't have to do much maintenance, which I understand, but yeah, I don't know. I almost died, and then everyone else almost died too. See, like, I don't know if you would agree, Big Forehead Man. I wonder if you would agree that all the races right now, like they've added, should be in sub-races for the main races, and then add new main races. This would make more sense instead of being like a new race. Like, nah, dude, it's not a new race. You know, how did he get bloodlust? What the fuck? Like that would make more sense to me. How did this guy get bloodlust? I want to know. What the fuck? I don't know. I wish they would, but yeah, I don't think they're ever going to. What other, like, what race would I want? Oh, I know what race I would really want. That, like, I think would be a great alliance race. It would be the Centaur, because they're enemies of the Tauren, and I've always really wanted a centaur race. I think this would be a really cool race to have, but of course you have the problems of like armor fitting and shit, which again I understand, but there has to be some kind of a final solution to that problem. Man. Yeah. Unfortunately, we weren't able to time this key. These peeps not doing much in terms of damage. Centaur blood ticket would be nuts. That'd be fucking epic. Actually, you know what I would like? Actually, I take back what I said. Okay, yeah, I do want Centaur, right? But what about like, oh shit, bro, no one interrupted this. Hold on. I really don't want to. I really want Venfir as a sub race. I love the vampire, or I want like the Blood Queen Lanethil, like a blood elf. Well, not blood elf, but you know what I mean, like a vampire elf look. That I would love that so much. I'm a huge fan of like cool vampires like that. I'm not a fan of like gay vampires, but okay. But yeah, that's something I would like for sure. Something like that. And my hands are cold. Ooh, look at that, shots fired. It's less boring if you use your kick based as fuck. That was base shots fired, man. This ravage doesn't hurt too much. I mean, it's okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn off air. How do you die to that? Can you let me know that? Like, how do you? UI still fucked. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, buddy, blame the UI. Whatever, man. How though? How does he keep dying? What the fuck? Crazy. How do you think the community will react to this expansion? I think it's going to be very negative. I'll be real here. I think that this expansion is going to be like, I'm going to enjoy it, right? I'm going to enjoy it. Or like enjoy the Mythic Plus part of it, but I don't think anyone's really going to be like, it's going to be blowing away. Yeah, it's going to drive people away, but like it all depends. Like, okay, like okay, how do I formulate my thought here while trying to do this shit? I think people are still going to play, but I think there's going to be a lot of bugs and there's going to be a lot of problems like that when the game comes out. Like, I mean, like when it actually releases, I don't know if Blizzard's really going to get rid of a lot of these bugs. And people are not going to be happy about it. They are relieving some add-on bullshit. Because this is like the funny part. I saw on like... Okay, everyone's dead. That like... They're going to allow some add-ons. I'm just going to die here. Oh, he went offline. Okay, based. I think that... because Blizzard, for some reason, is...
I simply wish you had lasted a little
I'm actually turning off the sound so I can just die and actually focus on this question. Blizzard's going to allow some add-ons to track some spells now. They're going to allow it because they know that they can complete this fucking UI or fix it in time. So they're going to allow this for a certain time, you know, kind of thing. Right. We're just going to GG this. I don't think he's going to come back. I think he's just going to leave. The other guy just went offline too. Look at that. Fucking pussies can't even fucking leave. Cocksuckers. So there's that. But then also we have to come to the realization here that the war within was the bore within. Right? Like nothing interesting happened in the War Within. The dwarven races were shit. The story was crap. Mythic Plus was all right. Some of the raids were all right too, but it was just boring, right? And then Midnight, while it does seem somewhat interesting, right? Midnight seems somewhat interesting, but they're good at, but like with the power of friendship, we're going to cleanse the Sunwell and call it the Dawnwell. That's gay as fuck. I know WoW is all about, you know, the power of friendship, but that shit's lame. On top of the stat squish and everything, I feel like with the bugs, it could push people away. I think people will always come back to WoW, but I think that it's not as like great as it is. And actually what someone said on Twitter, I think, or the WoW forums, which was true, is that everyone is so focused on the UI and add-ons that no one is really adequately testing raids, dungeons, or the prey system that they're going to introduce, which actually sucks. I did do it on the actual other beta servers, and it wasn't that, well, not the fact that it wasn't great, it was just, it's just another, it's like Delves, but like less annoying. It's not that great. It's just kind of boring. I don't know why they would waste resources on I don't actually, to be honest, I don't think there would be much resources in adding the prey system in, because it's so lame. You know, like it's just a current, like at the beginning of the expansion you'll do it, or maybe the first week of a new season you'll do it, and then you'll forget about it ever again. Same thing with Delves, right? You would just do them during those times. I don't know. I hope it's not like gonna be midnight. Yeah, I don't see the add-on removal as anything but negative. I mean, I'm glad that they're getting rid of the add-ons, but like, yeah, bro, fuck Delves. I don't think that the add-on removal is as bad as people think, but here's the thing, right? They spent 5 years making housing. Why couldn't they make 5 years of fixing this UI bullshit, so they could have easily just made it perfect and everyone would have been at least 90% happy with it? I don't know. Or how about they could have just designed something temporarily to reel in weak auras and deadly boss mods, but still allow people to use it. In the meantime, they work on their own version of deadly boss. I don't know. I have no idea what's going through Blizzard's mind, or whoever's in charge. Either it's Ian or shareholders or whatever the case, but you know, I don't think there's going to be much like I think like also with like Midnight in general, thank you. There's like no new food, right? Like you have the War Within, like that's the WoW formula, right? We get a new thing, right? A new expansion. We got the first season with some dungeons, you know, that's new. We got a new raid, and then that's it. There's nothing else extra on top of that that's interesting. Like, oh, okay, I quested through the zones, I do my weeklies, and then that's it. You know, it's the same shit, different day. And while that's great, there's still nothing new added on top of that. No, the prey system sucks ass. So people are just going to get bored. It's like the, you know, classic. I think they need to refresh that system. And that's like the issue with a lot of things, right? Like, for instance, if you ever watch the TV show Supernatural, it's gay. I've seen it all twice. It's gay. I watched it because it's like unique or whatever. It's kind of stupid, but they go into a formula because the formula works, and then it just gets boring after a while. You can't be stuck into that formula. And I think WoW needs to actually change stuff up and take time to develop things, you know, because actually, if you think about it, remember in WoD when they said they wanted to come out with smaller expansions faster, right? They come out smaller expansions faster. That's almost like this saga, where the War Within was the bore with it. It was boring. Like, I enjoyed the dungeons and stuff and didn't raid, but overall, like, Koresh is boring. Undermine is boring. I don't think anyone really liked that. I don't even know what was out after that or whatever. But yeah, it was boring. And then now they're going to come out with Midnight. It seems like the same thing. And The Last Titan is going to be the same thing. Like, the story is boring. No one cares about it. No one likes the characters. And it's just, to me, it's like that. Like, there's no time and effort being put into a lot of this stuff. And then you have the fucking community, which I'm a part of, in a sense, with paying more money for a shitty beta test for them. And I'm not that great. I'm just a normal person. I tell them the bugs that I find, but are they ever going to fix it? Nah. You know, they need professional people to be doing all this stuff. You know, we pay a lot of money. They're making as much money as they ever have made. and they're just cutting corners still. And I know a lot of people don't like Asmongold, but as Asmongold said, WoW players love to eat dick, and that's basically what it is. People love eating dick. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I didn't play when they drop Undermine. Fuck Undermine, man. As soon as I saw it, like Undermine, I knew that it was just going to be boring. Like, I think goblins are cool. They're like the Jews of Azeroth, right? It's a funny meme. It's boring. There's nothing threatening. There's nothing interesting or meaty. You know, like Karazhan was interesting. Or like how in Blackwing Lair or like the Cataclysm version, there's dragons being hanged by their neck. Wow, that's kind of edgy. Oh my god. Or raising things from the dead. Oh man, that's interesting. Now what do we get? Goblins. We get some more void stuff. Okay, cool. Oh, Demencius was boring. He's wearing a hat now for Christmas. Okay, cool. Like, oh shit, I forgot I'm alt-tabbed. You can't. What happened to my audio? What the fuck? Just been kind of on a rant here. What happened to my audio? Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I actually turned off my headset so I could actually concentrate on this rant that I'm going on. Somehow, so Garrus returns and the power of friendship beats him again. I don't know, man. It's just like, I think I've, if anyone, I don't like Reddit. I don't like people on Reddit, but I go on Reddit to look. Same thing on Twitter. And someone read the new Christie Golden novel. I hate Christie Golden. She writes like shit. I have the original Chronicles of War with, it's the Return of the Horde, or no, the Horde, and then The Last Guardian, and then Beyond the Dark Portal or something like that, right? Those 3 books. The Horde novel is so boring. Oh my god, I just wanted to die and how boring it was. She writes like shit. Jesus Christ. I don't know how she's still around. I don't know how she's still around. And then like Richard A. Canek or whatever his name is, he writes like shit too. I haven't read many other novels or whatever, like of WoW novels that have differed in like, but like something like The Last Guardian. I forget the guy who wrote that. He wrote it fairly well. But yeah. Oh yeah, but I was going on with the new Christie Golden novel that it's really shit. Like people were saying that the whole storyline is going like this, and then characters are making decisions that they normally wouldn't make or something like that. And yeah, only evil can corrupt good. Evil cannot create its own, you know. So there's that. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I appreciate it. All right. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I could doom all I want about Midnight. I'm obviously going to play the shit out of it. That's why I only play Mythic Plus, and I don't really pay attention to, I try not to, the story, because it just makes me feel really bad, because I really liked WoW's lore to a certain extent. And I just like the theme of like Death Knight and other stuff, and I just try to ignore the rest because they ruin everything. It's fucking writers, man. And that's why when people say like, oh yeah, I gotta turn this off. Just like when people are like that's the thing with Chris Metzen. I think Chris Metzen can write well, even though with Green Jesus and, you know, Thrall is a god or whatever. Orcs everywhere, more orcs. Okay, you know, I get it. That's why I stopped looking at patch notes. I'll start dooming again. But that's the thing though, like I take some inspiration from Metro, and I like here's the thing, I'll never say I'm never gonna play WoW, right? Nah man, this enhancement's gonna die a lot. Nah, I ain't. You know what, fuck it. I'll never say I'll quit WoW, right? I hate these people who are like, yeah, I'm gonna quit WoW. Like, nah, you're not gonna quit WoW. We're always gonna come back to WoW. Just like me, I'm gonna complain about it, but I'm always gonna come back and play. I take inspiration again from Metro, where he's kind of like autistic, and I'm just going to ignore the story. Oh, wow, that's really gay, or that's really stupid. Oh, yeah, the power of friendship, or yeah, that's DEI, and keep playing my Blood Death Knight, creating that vampire theme in my brain, you know, some other cool things. Remember about the good old lore, Arthas or Illidan or Kael'thas or whatever, you know, Or to wait, Terralion? What's the fucking Anduin Lothar, I'm sorry. You know, think about some good characters. Malfurion, super overpowered, right? But they can't write him in any, you know, shit like that, right? I just remember those and just keep on chugging. And just enjoy the actual dungeons and raids and other stuff like that. Otherwise, they kind of lost me in a lore capacity. I actually would like to collect all the WoW books, all the WoW lore. Be cool. But yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm like, in my own opinion, like I just see the WoW forums and other people talking about it and no one will talk about, do you like the new Blood DK? It's aight. It's aight. What are we doing? Are we doing this one? Real quickly for you. Okay, good. Is, the Blood DK is more tankier. Overall, it's good. I think the stat squish makes it feel bad. I think it's better in some ways and then worse in others. That's what I would say. But let's say, you know, like if you want to play Blood DK, you can. It's not F tier. It's like an A tier. Some things I like about it is less buttons. We get Gorfien's Grasp. We're more passively tanky. And yeah, but there's a lot of glitches and bugs or whatever. And sometimes because of the stat squish, I feel like I can't heal myself out of some situations and I have to pop vampiric blood or a potion or something like that sometimes. I think that is also because of the stat squish and poor CD planning on my part, but overall I think it's pretty good. There's a few bugs with Blood DK as well that is kind of shit. Let's hope they fix it. But otherwise, you know, in terms of talents, I mean, like I think most of the time you'll take these talents. I've come down to these talents here. You could take out Bloodshot and Preservation of the Ebon Blade and take Lifeblood and or Bloody Reflection, but these two suck ass. Lifeblood is over half overhealing. Do you take Blood Mist? No, and I'll tell you why. Blood Mist and Sanguine Burst are shit for a couple reasons. When you pop Dancing Rune Weapon, right, and you have both of these, you have to spend at least one Death Strike or two to get damage, right? Because it's absorbing how much runic power you spend will amplify the damage. So you just do it does shitty damage, right? It's almost like shitty damage. It does no healing because you already were healed to have to hit Death Strike to spend runic power. So to me, this is like, and you get like 5% parry, that's nothing. I would never consider taking these. They don't do enough damage on their own. It's not good to get aggro and runic power. You gain 10 runic power. For getting aggro, I mean, blood boiling. I mean, I play Aspringer. I don't have, and also you have like echoing. Hold on. This guy's fucking back again. No, fuck you, dude. I don't think I have necessarily a problem with aggro. I think aggro is fine. You're blood boiling all the time. You have CD off of blood boil. Our 4 set, you have a 10% chance to get blood boil. You also have the sights. I don't think it's a problem per se. You also have to remember that people should be cool and not immediately, as soon as I touch something, they blow up that target, you know, and wait 3 seconds for me to, you know, gather enemies and stuff. But people on beta don't do that shit. But I would say, you know, that's my hot take for Blood DK at the moment. Like I said, this is mostly what you would run on the Death Knight side. Yeah, I think this is like not permanent, but I would consider permanent. Never take Death Pack. I use Tombstone a lot right now, but they're taking it away. Yes, Tombstone and Bone Storm are gone. So it's a flat 1.5 CD. And you get the random proc for Apex Talent with the to get some shit, you know. So I don't like Tombstone or Bone Storm. Like, okay, wait, hold on. Let's say I can say this real quick. Having a free proccing Dancing Rune Weapon is great, but to have a Dancing Rune Weapon on a random proc is shit, along with the 4% damage reduction on a RNG proc is garbage. And also not having control over Dancing Rune Weapon CD is kind of shit, but like we gain some other stuff for it. So, well, really what you want, I used to get runic power and a little aggro on pulls. Yeah, but mainly what you want is Shattering Bone when you lose a bone shield, it does some AoE damage, that is necessarily what helps you kind of gain some aggro as well. But also I will agree though, if you're like out of blood boil charges and you're sitting there, you can just bone storm to get some extra aggro and doing some extra damage. So I would agree, but mainly it's like shattering bone would be nice to have back while you're trying to do some shtick. Okay. Oh shit, I almost spilled my monster. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Worst dungeon EU, here we are. But if you have any other questions, let me know. I'm going to try and answer them while I play, but I may be kind of, you know, I feel like I did a Kramer thing from the, from Seinfeld. Okay. Yeah, I just have to make sure not to get hit by green swirlies. But yeah, otherwise I think, you know, Blood Decay plays fine. There's just some problems with it. Like Dancing Rune Weapon overlaps the apex and everything. There's a glitch with that lowers your uptime on Dancing Rune Weapon. It's a glitch. Also, I think now you get a lot more value out of Hemostasis and Blood Boil, which is always really good. So that's why I actually go Hemostasis, because we'll be Blood Boiling a lot. I like Tombstone to get myself started while grabbing because it gave running power and absorb and got aggro. I don't know, removing it seems like it would feel bad. I'm gonna be, well, here's the thing, right? Like, I personally, like for me, like trying to think about it, I don't think removing it feels bad per se. Like, you would have to play it, right? Like, I would tell you that you have to play it and see if you like it or not. It's always weird going from like different play styles, right? But in my opinion, like, how do I explain this? Fuck. I'm trying to think. I would never use Tombstone while gathering, because then you want to keep as many bone shields as possible. So that's how I would say, unless you were like at the end and then, you know, because you just need the health based off of the bone shield talent. Oh shit. Can I not heal myself? What the fuck? Okay, I can't do anything about that. Yeah, I would just say for you, man, like, I would say you just have to play it to feel it and then get used to it. It's probably going to feel like, I'm not sure if you have beta or not, but obviously if you ask me those questions, you probably don't. It's going to feel bad when the pre-patch comes out, right? I think it's going to feel bad when it comes out, but once you get the gear and more stats, I think it'll feel fine. It's still weird, but I don't think it's as bad as you would think. Okay, we're gonna try this. So yeah, this wasn't as bad because I usually pull those other guys in there and they do a shit ton of fucking damage. Please kill him.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eye? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Okay, we stopped the hex. Damn, he was way faster. So I haven't been paying attention. I forgot to actually reset the thingies, which is really ass. I don't know why they fucking... They still can't even get the damage meter right. Ooh, shit. Reset. So you don't use new consumption either? No, it's garbage, man. I miss the old consumption. I'll openly admit that, of course. I always like having the free runes. The reason the new one sucks is because why would you want to channel something that does no damage and no healing, but it just gives you 15% damage reduction when in that time that you're channeling this, that you could be generating runic power healing yourself. So it doesn't make much sense why. You know what I mean? It's just not good. I would never run it. I want it to be good, or I want the old one, but it's just not gonna happen. Geez, Blood Mist and the Nukas are trash. Why are trash being seriously? Yeah, pretty much, man. Like, that's kind of the problem. Just like with Blood is Life, where Death Strike heals you for 20% of whatever, right? Half of that is healing. So, like, let's say, like, I'll say, like, I'll make an example. If it's, of course... Let's say it heals for 6 million overall the entire dungeon, right? Oh, okay, nice. Let's say if Life is Blood heals for 6 million, over half of that is healing. So 3 million is absolute overhealing that you're getting no value from. And then that's like 3 million healing, which is like nothing. So Lifeblood is shit. I wish that they would make it in which that if you overheal it converts to Blood Shield, then it would be more worth it because you'd get more value out of it. The Bloodied Reflection one, the damage that it does is ass. It's almost not even noteworthy. The only thing that's noteworthy is the... Oh shit. Ooh, fuck. I was actually in that. I can't believe I survived that and was in that. That's crazy. Wow. The healers could have definitely pulled me, but that's totally fine. It wasn't their fault at all. It was my own. But yeah, so Blood of Reflections isn't that great in terms of damage, but having an extra 10% added to the absorb of your Blood Shield is pretty nice. If they were to keep the two talents the same, I wish that they would switch. So you could grab Bloody Reflection. Even though Bloody Reflection still isn't that good, but dude, I can't believe these people, this is the first time no one has ever fucking died to this fight. Holy shit, that's wild. But yeah, there's a lot of like dead talents, and then you don't know what to pick, so that's why you see me taking like Bloodshot and Preservation of the Ebon Blade, because I need versatility. So that's why you see me take those instead of those other talents, because to me they're pretty garbage. I was testing out some stuff with Lifeblood early, like 2 days ago or something, and it's just kind of shit. Okay, let's see here.
And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope you know why they brought my crew here.
Fuck, I couldn't click on it, dude. I was just like stuttering like a mofo to actually click on it, but... Oh, okay, I don't care if he actually does it on me. I only care if he does it on someone else. Okay. I wish that they would do something with those talents and make them better, but I just don't think that they're going to actually do anything with those talents. And I think they're probably going to be left the way they are. EU5 stream when my Austrian friend buys it for me, so I could play Baden or whatever the fuck Dep's place is where he's from, and then I'll do better than him. Kind of dumb why add so much cool looking talents like Blood Mist and make it trash. Yeah, exactly. It to me, like, it just doesn't make any sense to take it. It doesn't do enough damage. It doesn't heal. Maybe if you want something for extra aggro, but is it really worth 2 talents? In my opinion, no. And then you have to like this is the hidden cost of the Blood Mist and Sanguine thingy. Like these 2 talents here is that you have to be super conscious about it and prepare and spend the death strikes even if you don't need it, because you need to get value out of that as well. And so I feel like that's not that good.
Worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
So yeah, you're just like in a rush state to spend your death strikes immediately, and you probably may need them, but that's kind of like not the point, you know. It's just not good. That's true, I should move them. But I don't know who's working on Blood Decay, who's doing what, you know. I don't know. They're just kind of shit. Do I do high Blood Decays? My highest key that I've done is an 18. So my current score on I was pretty late to the season because I switched from EU to US. So my current score is Blood Decay is 3.512. So I do not have all 17s. I gave up because Remix came out, and basically it was shit. Like there was like no one doing any keys whatsoever. And it was just really difficult for me to do any keys at all. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. What's gonna happen here? So that would tell you, you could see some of my like videos or whatever on my channel. You could see that I've done those keys only pugging. I pretty much only pug. So you can take a look. Yeah, that's why, like, I really wanted, like, my goal, right, since I was so late into the season, like, switching and stuff, I just wanted to get 17 resilient and call it a day, but that was near impossible because there were so, just not a lot of keys. And then, yeah, there's just not a lot of keys. And it was just taking forever, and then the time that I usually play, yeah, just fucking sucks ass. I want this bitch. That's where I kind of started. Instead of doing testing some of these dungeons, I started another Blood Death Knight. I'm just slowly going through some of the things. I'm going through the motions again just for shits and giggles. I mean, at like 680 I was already doing 10s. Like, I can do a 10. Is it difficult? Yes, to a point, because you can get one shot because you don't have the HP, but otherwise it was completely doable. I just needed people to not be retarded, so like worked out.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that you can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
That's why it's kind of shitty though, like, because I just want to stream WoW, and WoW right now is dead per se and like live, so there's not much to do. So it just kind of sucks. There's just the, you know, the classic gap in content at the moment. I did a 15 at 704 on my Blood DK, was a little hairy but got it done. Started playing him again season 2. Nice. There's some dungeons that are just like really weird for Blood DK. Like for me, ironically enough, Dawnbreaker, because of like some of the bleeds that happen, are really annoying. They're like really hurt as Blood DK. Priory is also pretty scary as well. Yeah, there's some things that are just sketchy. Yeah, no, wait. I'm talking about the slash from those guys. Okay, hold on. I gotta pay attention here. No, one of the guys, I forget, I think it's the commanders. One of the commanders does a tainted slash, there you go, and you can't block it or AMS it, and it hurts a lot, and yeah. Witch stacking debuff. I'm kind of lost now, because my brain. On higher keys, it really hurts, and it's something to really keep. Oh shit! Ah, dude, this group is really fucking good. Holy shit, dude! I am so surprised on how good this group is. Holy fuck! I'm just really surprised. Shadow Star. Oh yeah. Those, yeah, I use AMS too. Yeah. I'm not talking about those. Yeah, I completely agree. You could use. Oh shit. I can't. I wish I can give everyone here $50 in this group. Everyone knew exactly what to do somehow.
You're gonna be tormented from beyond the grave. You accomplished nothing. Rak'tul will still rise.
Yeah, I'm kind of special. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna go balls deep here, buddy.
Keep them from feeding the monster. What the monster be up to?
So the reason I say I'm kind of special, like in Skyreach, right? So there's Skyreach again. This one mob does a 20% armor reduction and then does a dot that really hurts. Like for me, I'm like getting giga smashed, right? But like it just takes timing your cooldowns properly to get around it. I personally still think it's overtuned. But yeah. And yeah, for some reason I have a problem with it, but like no one else that I've talked to who's played beta has a problem with it. What are you typing to? I don't know what the fuck you're typing to. Nah, we need count, bro. Why though? Yeah, I need percent, homie. I need all the percent because I think I didn't I plan to do like those. Well, not officially, but yeah, piercing screech me all you want, homie. Devour, I don't know. I've seen people, so this guy right here is Havoc, so don't take what he does too seriously here. It's very simple to play. What are you complaining about, bro? Please leave me alone. Hold on a second. I've seen Devourers who do like great and some Devourers that suck ass. And there's like a huge, I think, not learning curve, but understanding the new spec. I think some people said that it does have a problem like with defensives and other things, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I got the green screen. It's all right. I just don't have enough lighting to make it look better. So right now it's basically as good as it's going to get for the moment. And then we'll see over time. I mean, the green screen literally cost me $10, but on Vinted. Oh, fuck. Just kill this fucking thing so we don't have to come back. I like how this guy tried to tell me what to do, even though I already knew what to do. And like I said, like if you act like you know what you're doing, most people will just accept it and be like, okay, you're super confident you know what you're doing, but half these people don't know what. I'm not saying that I know better than, well, I do technically, because I know that that guy doesn't give any fucking percents at all. So yeah. Which sucks. I think you should give like 10% or something or whatever, but can we mount up? Yeah, we can.
Careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
But yeah, for Thrall, I'm just testing the green screen, and we'll see how it looks. I'll look at this later and see how everything is looking. Okay, hold on. That sucks. Like we're just testing it out, seeing how it goes with the current lighting that I have. Yeah. That's true. I have it cut off a little bit. Oh shit, I have no... what the fuck? I could fix it to get both shoulders, but it's fine. Well, I know it doesn't look as even, but... Go zoomies. You know, like this shoulder is kind of cutting off because I... Yeah. It's mainly for me, like, my hair. Like, sometimes you see, like, little dancing edges, as someone called it, when I was trying to look up how to solve this problem. It's mainly because I don't have adequate lighting on my, my green screen, so that's why. So I'm hopefully sometime in the near future, I will go get some adequate lighting. I want to know how to avoid... Oh, shit. So, yeah, it took me a while to even get this. Like, I spent, like, 2 hours last night trying to find out some really good settings so it's not all fucked up and fuzzy. And I'm telling you, dude, I could not get it to do it. And then today, I did it once, and I fixed it. And I was like, okay. Cool. I can't believe I timed this on a 12. I can't believe I timed this on a 12. Holy shit, this...
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now. We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch.
These people were really good. Okay, it looks good. I'm not even paying attention to your hair. Yeah. Well, right now it looks fine, right? But like sometimes, like if I made myself bigger... wait, not this, like sometimes when I do this, I could see some stuff in my glasses or whatever, some like fuzzy stuff. But overall right now it looks pretty good for a $10 green screen and a lamp from IKEA that is not that great. You know, we're not investing too much into this, but you know, I wanted the green screen. I thought it looked better and stuff. Yeah, I see how my shoulder's cut off, but I wonder now, how much is this? Honestly, look, you can see sort of my headset kind of doing some stuff here. But yeah, it's kind of like this thing right here. If you can see it, I don't know if you can see it. Hold on, it's like on this side, like this stuff right here. So it's like playing around with it. It's just rather annoying. Yeah, to deal with, but it is what it is. We'll, like I said, we'll work on it and get it halfway decent. Otherwise, you know, like I said, I mean, I'm just paying for this out of pocket just to make it look halfway decent, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, I'm rambling. But yeah, hopefully, Thor, you're having a good holiday and stuff, or, well, not holiday, but hopefully could have a good upcoming holiday. All that jazz. I can't believe we actually did. I made it to 3,000 rating, boys. I made it to the 3,000 rating. I'm so good at this game, and we get the white one now. I think the white one's okay. Now we could flex on all these losers. Flex on the losers. Got the bird. Fuck yeah. Fuck. Oh, I am gonna repeat myself here. For you, Mackenzie or whatever your name is, but this is what Bloody Reflection does. While Blood Shield is active, taking direct damage reflects blah 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 shadow damage back into the attacker. Blood Shield can absorb up to 65% strength. Right now it is 50, so you're getting 15%. And that's pretty worth it. I feel like that could be nice because we're having such low mastery. to get a little bit more effective, but to have to take, oh shit, oh my god, but to have to take lifeblood is just shit. But yeah, yeah, holidays coming up, but we already have Xmas basically, so I'm gonna just chill and prog on Mana Forge Mythic. Dude, why? Okay, wait, if you're a Mythic raider, right, you're doing some Mythic stuff, do you think that Mythic raiding would benefit from going down to 10 man or 15 man? I think it's like 20 man now. I don't know. That's how much I don't actually Mythic bullshit. You know what I mean? What are your thoughts on that? Because I heard some people complaining about like, yeah, it should be this or whatever. You know? And I wonder, because I don't. I think that trying to get 20 people and then I think you're like locked in, right? To a... What is harder? Would it be harder for 10 man, right? Or are you just saying like well, I know the 20 is hard and then you're like locked in, right, with the same people or some bullshit. Like, look, even heroic becomes harder when you're 10 man. Ah, that's true. I don't know, I just feel like it would be easier to get 10 people, like 10 good people, right? That's what I would think, right? The last time I raided, okay, it wasn't Dragonflight per se, it wasn't Dragonflight, but I'm like thinking like Mists of Pandaria for some reason, when we were doing like 15, you know, flex rating or whatever, or 20, and it was, to me, it was really annoying to get that many people, and then people suck, and then having to tell them like, look, you should be doing this to get some more gear, you should be doing, you know, that kind of shit. I don't know, it's just my, you know, I don't raid, so I don't do anything like that. So, okay, now we're gonna try 12 Xeno point. The less people, the more people need to pay attention to mechanics, because now even tank healer getting mechanics to share where it's split 20 people or 15, so it'll get harder. Ah, okay, yeah. I see what you mean, man. Gotta carry those retards. Nah. Let's see what you mean. I don't know, man. I like, for me, I would, if I was just raiding, I probably would never consider doing Mythic. For me, I'm a heroic raider, or at the Mist of Pandaria time, normal. Because to me, going all the way to Mythic, that's too much hassle. It's too much of everything. I don't want to deal with that. Like, that's why I like Mythic Plus. Like, it's more simpler, easier, quicker. Cycle out all the idiots, and then you just, you know how it rolls. This motherfucker going to immediately leave. Fuck you, dude. He left the immediate key. I'm not inviting him. I want him to rage at me. Yeah, I'm not like how I would describe myself, right? This is how I would describe myself in a nutshell, other than retarded. I'm like between normal. I just joined a chill guild, and they even completed Mythic. Well, that's good. For me, I'm like between, like, here's normal, here's normal, and here's hardcore. I'm in the middle. Like, I can do some stuff, right? But I ain't gonna go that far. I'm not gonna min-max to, you know, like for example on retail, using Soul Reaper, man. You'll never catch me using that shit. I refuse to use it. I would rather suck dick than use Soul Reaper. That's how desperate I am to not use that shitty ass ability. You can pay me to do that crap. Holy shit, I was typing W somewhere. Let's see here. Is there 15 competitive Nexus? Dude, they've done a 17 Nexus point. That's 19 Skyreach. Holy fuck, this Arcane Mage is going ham. Going hella ham. Holy fuck. This motherfucker's gonna leave. I know he will. We all know he's gonna leave. But yeah, this priest was pretty good from the last dungeon. But at least now I'll get to clip. And that's why I like my guild. All they want is at least early blue logs and play what you have fun with. Yeah. And play how you have fun with. See, like, I'm like a mix. Like, okay, like, I'm pretty much a Nazi. Okay. When I raid led for like normal Siege of Orgrimmar, I generally wanted people to play the best spec of their class, right? like, I don't care if it's like 3, 4, 5% less damage, like, but if there's a huge gap, like, for instance, Frost Mage is really good. It does 100k damage, but I want to play Arcane and it does 50k damage. Nah, man, you can't be doing that. I think in certain instances, it could be like at least my opinion, I would be kind of Nazi about it if I really wanted to progress, but it would just depend. I don't know if I explained myself well. So we want the Hunter. Oh, it's this Arms Warrior. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it's this Arms Warrior. Wait, where the fuck is, damn it. What's your name? Big forehead dude. Other than myself. No, accept the invite, you prick. Oh. Yes, this Arms Warrior is pretty good. This is the Arms Warrior, big forehead. This is the Arms Warrior. That's really good. He's super good. Do I want this Holy Priest? I have no idea. It's done a 10 Algothar. Yeah, this dude's really good. And then we'll come back to this dude. Damn, I invited you, you fucking prick, and then you didn't show up. Cocksucker. This monster hit the spot. No, it is not. It's kind of blurred because the background and the coloring of my camera. It is Pipeline Punch. Hold on, hopefully this doesn't like, yeah, it's Pipeline Punch. It just looks really, it's not as like weird light colored as the camera portrays. It's just the coloring of my camera and everything that's going along with it. It's just, yeah, but it's still pink. Pipeline Punch is the best. No, I'm not gay. Dude, okay, here's the thing. I hated Monster. Hold on a second. I love the Peach Monster. I'm not a fan of Peach in general as a flavor. But here's the thing, right? I agree with you with the zero sugar. But I was trying to find an energy drink that I liked because I needed energy, right? I picked this motherfucker up. This thing didn't even taste like an energy drink. It tastes so good. So good. The sugar is outrageous in this motherfucker. It became my immediate favorite. I love, okay, the juices I like, so Pipeline's my number one. Now my next one is controversial. My next one is Monster Assault. It's literally a ghetto Coke. It literally tastes like that, but I really like it. So I understand that one is like, oh, no one likes that shit. Then I like Chaotic, which is another juice. Tastes like gummy worms to me. I don't know which one I like after that, but usually I like the juices the most. But Papillon or Monarch here in Europe is good. Like I said, I'm not too much of a fan of the peach taste. I will talk some heresy to the people here. I do not like White Monster. I think White Monster tastes like ass. Do not like it. Okay, it doesn't taste like ass. Okay. I just don't like the way it tastes. Just was never a fan of White Monster. I wish, because it's everywhere, right? Like any store you go to, you know, they may or may not have Pipeline. They have a lot of Mango Loco. Mango Loco is good. They always, I think, I would love to see Monster sales, like their numbers. Like, what is their most selling Monster drink? So it's obviously maybe Original Monster, Original Zero Sugar Monster, White Monster, and then Mango Loco. But it's like everywhere. But I swear, I feel like Pipeline Punch is one of their top sellers too, but I've never seen it anywhere, like usually at like Relay. So if anyone here lives in Europe, if not, Relay is like usually they're inside malls or train stations, shit like that. They're just like a convenience store, and they either have Monster, the Monster, the original flavor with sugar, and or Mango Loco. They'll have both of those, and that's it. They don't have anything else, which I think is just kind of strange. You know, because White Monster is way better, like in terms of sales, so you would have that everywhere. So it's just kind of weird how that kind of stuff happens. I think Red Bull tastes like shit. I've had Red Bull once or twice. See, look, there's some like fuzzy stuff here on the side of my glasses, and now it went away. Red Bull to me tastes like ass. Most other energy drinks don't taste really good to me. I'm pretty much like Monster. I think it tastes pretty good. Unfortunately, it's so unhealthy and so shit. Okay. Thank you for coming to my Monster lore once again. Oh shit. Hold on, I fucked up my chat. Tasting like zinc, dude. It does not taste good. But here's the thing though, like even at my grocery store, there's a shit ton of it everywhere, and I feel like no one buys it, but the Monsters bought all the time.
We have already won.
Okay.
Put all of Silvermane in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
Did I just turn off my nameplates? I think I did. I think I fucked up my nameplates and then I got disoriented because I wasn't paying attention. Dude, I got double disorient. Holy fuck. That was so my bad. I totally forgot. It's okay. Dude, what the fuck happened to my nameplates, bruh? Which way doesn't matter? Oh shit, I think we should have gone the other way. Fuck. Oh no, we wanted... You turned off your monster nameplates, enabled allies play. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I did. This will be fine. Nothing can go wrong here. Nothing can go wrong. I have no idea what I clicked onto. What the fuck? I'm gonna die here. Oh no, I gotta pay attention now. Dude, I don't know what is what like an enemy now. No, dude, I did shift V or V or something. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, shift V, turn this shit off. Okay, based. Thank you. Thank you. Holy fuck. I was like, okay, I just accept my fate. That was embarrassing. Okay, I don't want to aggro this other guy. Did I do it again? Huh? What the fuck? Okay, we're just gonna back up here. I think these guys are gonna do. Okay, hold on a second. I pull the dab. Motherfucker. Yeah, I did not want to grab him at all. My perk is gonna be... Yeah, that was so... I came so late, holy fuck. I didn't pull out fast enough. I like how all my knowledge of this dungeon went out the door as soon as I started it. I guess that's usually what happens. Right. We could have a problem. Yeah, he... Okay, so this was my problem. I moved him... This could really explode. Okay, so I moved that guy over here, which caused him to use the mana battery, so we know what that shit all about. Am I going to die? Okay. I'm the only one who did not die. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still actually stuck in combat. Yeah, that was totally my bad, okay. This dungeon's gonna be, to get this on a 12, it's gonna be ridiculous. Well, not ridiculous, but I just got lucky with the other dungeon, which was fucking horrible. Cause, yeah, every time I get, like, look at this warrior, though. He did so much damage. He's such a good warrior. I praise him every time I see him. Okay, we're just waiting on the paladin now. Can this stop it? No, okay. Didn't matter. So yeah, these seers are really annoying. So hopefully someone goes right here when they get the... Okay, I made a mistake here. I thought this would actually go farther, so I'm stuck in this corner when I could have been here. So everyone kind of knows what to do now, I think. Thankfully, they understood my pings because... yeah, we'll just go right here. Okay, the hunter saw and learned. That's always good. Okay, I want to do this. I wonder if this will work. So I wanted to get him more over here, so the orb would happen here and we would have some room here too. That's like my initial thinking. Okay, that thinking sort of worked, but... okay. Okay, this is a good spot. Can't believe I missed that by a mile. I don't even think the warrior got it once. I'm gonna be real. I don't think he got it once. Oh, I got it. Nice. Yeah, just do it. Actually, it doesn't really matter at this point. So no one died during this, which is good. Gotten easier. I don't know which one I wanted to do. Was it the other one? I think I wanted to do the other one first and then not that one. But yeah. I don't know. Do I want to be standing in something like this? I have. Just this dark beckoning. Those guys died pretty quick. That's nice. Fuck.
What a miserable display. You have all failed me.
Fuck. That was pretty much, I think, a panic bloodlust. At least we stopped that from happening. Yeah, everyone's just been aggroing that pack, which is kind of annoying. You know what's something weird that's been happening to me lately on my WoW that I just actually fixed? Was whenever I'm holding down W, you know, to move forward, I could not click Q. I could not click Q at the same time for some reason. And yeah, and then when I installed Linux, regretted it, and then went back to Windows, it solved that problem, so no idea. No idea. Okay.
Is there no end to you in truth? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
Oh, that was unnecessary. I keep forgetting about this. I keep forgetting. For some reason, I keep forgetting about it. I don't know why. Dude, I've done this dungeon so many times, but yet I keep forgetting about it. Pathetic lackeys. So boring. Okay. Actually, I do get a little bit more. Actually, I get about the same FPS actually on Linux. That's kind of weird. But yeah, Thrall, if you're still listening or whatever, I actually switched to Linux for like 2 days and then I gave up because I thought that I don't know why. Like some things just weren't working, and I didn't know like so much stuff. I just went like balls to the wall with trying it out, and then I just failed miserably, and I'm like, okay, I gotta go back to Windows. But my audio quality wasn't as good for some reason, and I used the exact same tools, the exact same settings, and it just didn't sound right, so it's just weird to me. But it's definitely something I want to learn. Linux entirely, and using the commands.
There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured.
Linux is a good OS, but it takes a lot of time to set up and understand it. Yeah, that's my problem. Like, I'm not saying definitely it was bad or anything, but I just didn't understand, like, the most basic commands to install stuff, where to go. Like, it was just my own fault, right? But, yeah. But, like, for some reason, though, like, for, like, OBS... Like I said, my audio was just not that good compared to, like, you could, the last stream I did, not, obviously not this one, but the last one I did, the one before this one, I did Linux, and then if you watch this one or that one, like, the audio is a little bit different. I used the exact same settings or whatever, and then I kind of criticized that I was getting like 40 FPS in beta, but now I'm just getting 50 FPS sometimes or whatever. I think I'm getting a little bit better FPS, but not by like much. But then I just kind of like gave... Okay, I'm like panicking here because I had like no blood boils at all and I was dying for some reason. What GPU do I have? I have a Radeon. I forget which one that I have, to be honest with you. I think it's like a 770 or something like that. It was the cheapest one that I could get. I really wish I would have gotten an NVIDIA because some of the AI stuff for NVIDIA is pretty good. But it was just cheaper to get this one. So I'm running like no NVIDIA stuff, obviously, or Intel or anything like that. I'm surprised he died that quickly. I actually have quite a bit of time as long as no one else dies. The DPS in here is pretty good. Wait, hold on a second. When I graphics card, shit, what is it called? Yeah, my Radeon RX 7700 XT. That's the graphics card I have, the GPU. That's what I got. I mean, it's alright. It's pretty good, but I was... It's just that beta is not as optimized or whatever, but I was like, I never noticed it until, like, I went to Linux, and then I was like, huh? And then now, like, I'm like, ah, okay. So it's just me. Ironically enough, though, I should have tested it with other games, like Retail WoW and stuff, or like Hogwarts Legacy, and be like, ah, okay. Gotta wait to pull these. My computer was like very much like a budget option, so to speak, with upgrade paths in mind. so there's plenty of things that I can upgrade on my computer, like, and stuff, but like I said, I had to do, like, budget options. Or, which is, you know, not shameful in any means. Okay, hold on. Do me a favor after this, go into Adrenaline Enemy Software and search for fluid motion frames and World Warcraft settings or smart technology. Okay. Will do. Will do, good sir. Oh shit. Okay, if you can see it within World of Warcraft, just reset the game, switch it on, and see if WoW's running after video. Smooth motion frames gen for robots handling times 2. Ah, okay. I'm gonna blame you now because you kind of distracted me and I got hit with the glorious AoE. I'm gonna blame you, even though I totally forgot about it. But okay, I'll definitely take a look at that and see. I mean, like, I don't got problems with frames and WoW, you know, like that kind of stuff, but... Oh, shit. Okay. Mine stopped working because somehow Blizzard fucked up DNS for the video. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, remember, kids. I want to type interrupt one with horns or whatever, but let's type hornies. Paste. Good morning, my dude. Is this dungeon overtuned? No, but it's just, I don't know. One without horns. Dude, we're gonna need an add-on for this. Oh, Hunter's Mark overpowered as fuck. Good morning, bud. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. I don't think it's too overtuned. I mean, we're doing fairly well. We actually timed the Caverns dungeon on a 12, which was fucking surprising. The people there were just really good and knew what the fuck they were doing. And it was just really nice to have that. So hopefully we'll be able to time this on a 12 as well. By we all, you know. Hopefully no one else was hit by that other than me, okay? No! Can we kill him before he does it? Yeah, we're gonna kill him. I still can't believe we killed Beast the Light Boy. But yeah, I was supposed to pull this first, but the guy aggroed the boss immediately, so. Look at that. Resilient 12, motherfuckers. We're so good at this game. This war is really good. Because of Blizzard's poor writing. I'm really glad that we timed that even after that wipe. That was pretty fucking good. Okay, wait, why exactly do you kill a good guy? Because he became a zealot, right? He became a zealot, you know, just like Talarian is, or Trallium, sorry, is going to become a zealot. You know, he was always a zealot, and he loves the light, and he loves the light more than, you know, that kind of writing. aka bad writing, that the character was never like that to begin with, and everyone's excuses, he's been fighting the light for millions of years, what do you think happened to him? Like some stupid shit like that, like some low IQ crap. Literally makes me rage against the machine. But yeah, that's why we kill him, because he like during Legion he was totally fine, and then during the level up, yeah, exactly, but during the level up he just is so annoying and a douchebag, and that's just how they wrote him. He, like, yeah, and it sucks that we have to kill him because he was a cool light boy, but that's just how it is. But, I mean, we could totally look so cool. We're at 3,000, all 12s. Wow, we are so good at this video game. This fake video game that is going to reset and it doesn't even matter. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. All right, so what did you say exactly? Okay, let's make this smaller so I can see. And search for fluid motion. Okay. Boost FPS with frame generation. Okay, I do not have it enabled. I will enable it now. And then I guess we'll just restart the game, I guess, just to be safe. Or whatever, to see, have it restart and all that bullshit. Yeah, I'm going to restart the game. Yeah, don't worry. At least you're a seasoned vet when the season rolls around. It's literally the whole point, man. That's why don't worry, I'll forget like half the shit, right? I'm going to forget half of everything that I've learned probably, but then it's just more frustrating for me because I know everything, and then you know, then I'm going to then everyone else doesn't know anything, and then it's just going to frustrate me even more. Like, to me it's simple because I've already seen it, but there's going to be thousands of millions of people who haven't seen it yet. So too bad there's not a way to prove you have beta experience, but so I don't know how much this is. Do I have to do something in game? See, now my game skipping, I think, a little bit. And I'm my game skipping. Is there something I have to turn on in the graphics? Hold on, what did you say before? No? Okay, well, because we just be moving back and forth, that I never had that problem before. I don't know if you could see it on stream or not, unless it went away. You should have double frames now. No, I have 81 frames, so I do not have double frames now. So I'm not sure if it's this game, like it's just WoW in general, or I could try it in another game later on to see if I have it. But yeah, I'm doing this like stuttering shit. Maybe it could work in retail instead of beta. But for now, it looks like it's a, yeah, then it's not working. Yeah, but it's, I didn't know that it actually had that, so thank you for telling me. I really do appreciate it. What the fuck? Fluid frame. Oh wait, no, hold on. Fuck, reduce input lag, dude. Maybe it was reduced input lag. No, it's still doing it. Because reduced input lag really fucked me up. One time, like I had it was like auto on, and then it did something like my WoW was just not working in like a windowed mode. I would have to like have it in an extreme window mode. It was really weird, and it was just this. So, but yeah, I would just turn that bitch off, I guess. If you change things in the app for the game, you would have to restart it to take effect. Yeah, I know I restarted the game, but I know I'm just going to restart it again in general. Do you have to, are you talking about like doing it in the like game, or are you actually doing, I don't know where, oh, in the actual game itself? Like if I go to WoW, do you want me to, instead of doing the overall experience, do you want me to actually go to WoW? Is that what you're talking about, going to the actual World of Warcraft, you know, here? And then, okay, then we'll do this then. Okay, we'll turn this bitch on. Do we want auto and repeat frame? Are these settings is what you would like to see for this, or? Okay. Okay, so now we've enabled it for the Worlds of Warcraft. Okay. Have you tried any other classes or specs besides Blood and Beta? Yes. Yeah, okay, I'll play with it. We'll see if it does that stuttering or not again. So I haven't really played much. I kind of dicked around with Paladin a little bit, like Red Paladin. I don't play Prot. I've dicked around with Demon Hunter, and yeah, it's like, all right, it's like the same. I still don't like pressing Spirit Bomb. I hate having to remember to press Spirit Bomb once every 30 seconds. I know that sounds stupid, but that's like me in general. Like I don't know. It just feels weird to me to have to click that extra button. Otherwise, it's decent. I don't know. I didn't really do any dungeons with it because it's just weird to me. But I've dicked around with a few classes. So is it actually making that? Okay, it's not doing the stuttering anymore. Still says 73 FPS, 93 FPS, 95. How is Blood Decay right now? Blood Decay is good and bad at the same time. I would classify it as A tier, I would think, possibly, but it has a few bugs and a few issues and a lot of dead talents, but overall it's still what you would expect Blood Decay to be. These dead talents, real quick for you, are Lifeblood. What do you mean WoW's frame rate itself? I usually just look at frame rate at the bottom right hand corner. Is there another way I should be looking at frames? Or, because I'm already like 80, 98, 100, going between 80 and 100 for that. I really don't have like another FPS counter to generally look at. I only play WoW when Blood Decay is good. Blood Decay is okay. Like, there's a glitch with Saline and Dancing Rune Weapon and the, you know, Dance of Midnight Apex Towns. There's a glitch here with Dancing Rune Weapon and this. Oh, it does not pick up frame gem. Oh, okay. I think Alt R frames in gen, or is that just NVIDIA? No, it just took me back to my shit. Oh. Okay. No, not for me. I don't know. It seems smoother. I mean, I don't know. We could just leave it and see. Especially in dungeons when, like, you know, a lot of stuff is happening. You know, like all the stuff. Going back to what you said, Zach. This is a dead talent. You could read it here. This is a dead talent. I think this talent is better than that one. If they switch, that'd be fine. But still, overall, like, they're both dead. These two are dead. They don't do enough damage. They're just stupid. They don't do enough healing. These are shit. And so basically you have 2 points. It's this one and this one where you could spend anywhere, and all of them are just shit. So I usually just take Bloodshot, and then I take Preservation of the Ebon Blade just for the 6% versatility. So that's how I build it, and I think that's going to be, this will be my official, like, I'm going to play this. Like, this is it for me. Crazy they made a new town in Bloody Mist and make it suck ass, yeah. Well, like here's the reason. I think Thrall wanted me to try it out, and I said it somewhere else in this one, is that even if it gives you 5% parry, gives you 10 runic power, and helps you keep aggro, you have to hurry up and spend at least 1 to 2 death strikes to get some kind of damage out of it, because you need to use the runic power. And then by that point, you're spending runic power just to spend it, which can be fine, but you're in a rush. And then you're wasting the healing from Sanguine Burst, which is not much, and the damage is mediocre, to then rush yourself in this small window to gather mobs, make sure you don't die, Bone Shield, and to make sure this goes off. It's still too much. It doesn't do much damage at all. But yeah. That's kind of my thing. I need to be like Metro and have a video and link people the video so they can go see instead of repeating a little bit all the time, but that's fine. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Also, shit's going live in a month. Yeah. Like I said before, Caldoza, dude, I'm not a doomer, but I don't think shit's gonna get fixed. I actually joined, I don't know if I told you specifically, I joined the Death's Advance Blood Death Knight server, has like 4,000 people in it. Talked to some dude who's like the man who's running it or the person who's running it, and he actually had a list. I wish I could find the list of all of the bugs that are happening with Blood Decay, and there's a lot. And he didn't even know about the one that I complain about the most, with the Dancing Rune Weapon not stacking on top of each other. Is his name this? I have no idea. Hold on, I'm actually gonna check now. Yeah, Crassus. Yeah, I was talking to him about this and he didn't even know about the, yeah, like I was right, because it's the one thing I was complaining about or whatever. So yeah, he was nice enough to talk to me. I'll be real, dude, I don't even know who the fuck he is, and that's not even like insulting him or anything like that. I don't keep up with shit like that. Why is my WoW like this now? There we go. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna doom and be like, yeah, they're not gonna fix some of the stuff. Okay, here's the thing. I don't think they'll fix stuff. It all depends on from now until the expansion actually releases, right? There's a bigger window here instead of the pre-patch, because they could possibly patch it again before everything goes, like midnight actually goes live. That hopefully they'll do some stuff, but there's gonna be a lot of QQ when the stat squid happens on January 20th. Could be a huge QQ about it. All right indeed. So let's do, okay, we'll go 2 up maybe. No, we'll do 1 up. I want to do magistrate. But yeah. But I'll tell, oh yeah, I know what I was gonna say for you, Thrall. I'm glad that he's based. What was I gonna say to you, Thrall? Since I have a Steam Deck, my friend from Austria bought me a Steam Deck. It has Linux on it, of course, and it has some other stuff too, but there was like this frame gen thing or whatever, and it turned from like a little add-on to something you could actually buy and download. I don't know if it's like on Steam for regular computers or for like a Linux-based system where it literally uses AI to give you more frames, so you could literally, I think they made it like $7.99 or whatever. But that's what the frame gen reminds me of from adrenaline and shit. But oh shit, I don't want to do this dungeon. Oh fuck, hold on. I'm just gonna uninvite them and then, oh fuck. There we go. Holy fuck. Okay, there we go. Watch, they're gonna be joining in. That was my bad. I'm glad he's a cool dude. I actually, like, one thing that I did is he has like a guide and stuff or whatever on the Discord, and I looked to see if he was like, I don't know if he did the Wowhead guide or not. I don't think he did, because on his actual Discord he said, oh, I'll go verse mastery for Assbringer. And I was waiting for it to say crit, and I was gonna be like, oh, you're retarded. But no, he's pretty cool. I'm glad that he answered me. I didn't know if he would actually answer me or not, since he was the owner of the server. But yeah. Cool, he's a shadow priest. I mean, he's just gonna leave. I know he will. Oh, here's BS again. Get that BS in here. Here's the paladin, but now I don't want to invite the paladin because now I want a room for like mage or hunter to get some lust in there. Could just remove the edgelord shadow Yeah, of course, has his character's titties out. Oh man, that's yeah. He answers everyone, and he's very involved in his community. Unlike the Bloody Kid Discord, people there are vile. Are you talking about the normal like Icarus or whatever? Right? Are you talking about this or whatever? I don't know if you're talking about that server. I'm like a big boomer. I don't like Discord. Okay, it's not that I don't like Discord. I think Discord's great, but like everyone with like, I have a Discord, you need to join it. Oh my god! And then people like sit in Discord with 5 Discords open, watching 5 people streaming. And it's just so gay. I would never bother with that shit or whatever. I don't think this guy would be able to heal. I think it'd be shit. Fuck. It's just such a weird overstimulation for me, like all the discourse and being in there and like talking to each other. Actually, my biggest gripe, I will die in this hill. Let's say you're in a Discord with a couple hundred people, you know, like the actual Discord itself, not a channel. Then you go into the channel, you're playing with a friend, and then all of a sudden 7 people see you and they come in and they start talking about random shit than from what you're actually playing. Nothing infuriates me more. Based throw. Based. I was gonna say something. I think I said something to you, throw, but I don't remember what. That's all good. I just hate being in a Discord and then playing with someone, specifically a game, and then everyone joins because they see someone in the Discord and then they fucking... And then they all talk about shit while I'm trying to play the game and communicate with someone. It literally infuriates me. Infuriates me to no end. What time is it? 3:10? I feel like a snack time is happening. Good snack. But there is no snack. Another holy paladin? I mean... I think he's just gonna get us killed and then everyone's gonna leave. Fuck it, why not? One thing I am worried about my stream is that people will have ads because I don't have any kind of ads installed, and then like people leave or whatever. That's one thing I'm worried about, because we all know how the YouTube runs, you know. Dude, I remember advertisement on YouTube. That was so good back in the day. Then they ruined it because people were making too much money.
The terrace holds what we require.
Oh, something like Twitch, right? Like, let's say I'm streaming. I have no ads. Like, I don't have AdSense. I don't have ads enabled on my videos or whatever. And I always worried like someone would get like an ad. I don't think so. No, actually, I think there's no YouTube, but I was worried about that sometimes because I see like my number dip. That's why in the top corner somewhere, all the way up here, even though you guys can see how many people are, oh shit, are in it, but sometimes it like goes away because Botrix is doing it, and then I think like, did someone get like an ad, but it's not fucking Twitch? So, I don't know. The way forward opens.
And your fate
Entwines with mine. Fucking Xalatath. Oh yeah, so wait, hold on, I gotta tell you guys this. So, we all like Xalatath's feet, right? Okay, wait, hold on a second. I can avoid this. Oh yeah, big dick. So anyways, we all like Xalatath's feet, and there was like a picture that someone made of like her showing her feet or something. I had no idea you could have ads on YouTube. Never seen a stream with YouTube ads. I don't know if you could like have a stream with it on. But I always like thought about like if that were to happen with someone, like YouTube does it outright with just ads. But anyways, there's a guy, he made like a custom picture of like Xal'atath showing her feet or whatever. I saw this on Twitter. And basically he had like a not safe for work version where she was like showing her pussy and crap. And he took it down. And he said that he got like 5 people. Now, we don't know really, but he got 5 people to pay $100 for the set. Like of the nude ones and then the not nude ones. Or whatever. I thought that was crazy. I would never have paid for that shit. I mean, he did a good job. It wasn't bad. But I would have never paid for that. Motherfucker about to be polymorphed up the ass. I saw it happen. By good old Xal'atath's feet. Ooh, shit. Ooh. Was getting giga graped. Man, damn. Again, I saved the fuck. This one took way too long to die. A hero here would have been good, I think. Okay, and someone else died. Yeah, I pretty much was the interrupt master of this entire this video game. So the way is still clear. We're gonna go this way. Okay, this will be the true test of everyone here. Because this bitch does an AoE fire that you can't get rid of. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking... Dude, I'm hungry already, man. Fuck. Hungry already. I wish I would have gotten more treats at the store. I'm very much regretting not getting any more snacks. I'm feeling very snackish. Regrets everywhere.
How I've missed this library.
Okay. I hate how I just like interrupted this bitch. And she just went immediately to casting. Oh, fuck. He's gonna die again. Yeah. I don't think the healer was good because it looks like he's just testing it out. I can't battle res you again. Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt now. Yeah. Well, ooh shit, damn. Bam. Eat it, bitches. Okay, now I'm gonna die.
Your
okay, now I'm done.
survival wasn't
Now I ate it.
necessary.
Okay, I don't think the healer is too good. I don't want to bother with this. Actually, he's kind of just testing out the spec, which is fine, but it's just rather annoying because he can't be able to out heal the damage. I really like the new loading screen, but I know that I know I'll get tired of it really fast. Okay. We can restart with a 13. So yeah, the Havoc was good, but
What is it? Our time will come.
yeah. But look how much. Well, he died. Okay, I'll give him that. He died, and I healed a whole bunch. But it's one thing I like to do when I raided second season of Dragonflight, that the other healers in my guild and even my guildmaster was like, "Wow, you're healing so much." But I would like everyone would die, and I would secretly like give myself a couple of death strikes in, because if you get hit really hard, you could just ping pong back and forth, and yeah, just do that. I love being a dick. I like that. It was good. I really want a snack. Look. Snack. But yeah. Not much people on beta. You like Bear Druid? I do like Bear Druid. I like the concept of being a bear and tanking stuff. But I usually watch AWU, as you well know. And I haven't bothered to really test it because I think that a lot of things are bugged at the moment, possibly with Bear. I don't remember what AWU officially said about it, or if they unfucked it. But I would have to take a look at the current state of it, or like try it. I think it felt kind of weird to me because I'm so used to having a lot of haste and stuff. Pretty much, yeah. That's why I like the modern Bear. The current iteration of Bear I really enjoy, just because of its AFK brain. I hit Iron Fur, and I build Thrash, and I Moonfire, and then what AWU said, which I didn't know, is that if you want to survive as Bear tank on retail, you always have to have a defensive up on the higher keys. So you have to learn how to make sure to cycle through all your defensives correctly to survive adequately. So that's some big dick DPS right there. So yeah. But yeah, I really like the idea of Bear. I mean, like, okay, playing like Moonfire as Bear to me doesn't fit the fantasy, because, you know, you're a bear, you hit things, you thrash, you eat honey, whatever, right? But it's always weird to play Moonfire Bear. I don't know, man. I've done 17s on my Bear. I don't even hit defensives at a time. Ah, okay. Well, I don't know, dude. I just watch AWU from what he did or whatever. Maybe that would have been a better gameplay instead of leveling another DK, which I did, you know, going through the whole hoops of just going from 0 to hero, quote unquote. Right, I should have just done Bear. If you're Augment, okay, you're not. Okay, and you're Lust, so. You know, that's kind of my thing. I should have done Bear. I love the aesthetic of Bear. I do.
Interesting.
Super based. The Bears, don't get me wrong, the Blood is my number one tank. Yeah, of course. How could you say such a thing? Even think about another tank. So this is what I'm talking about, though. You see my hair here going up against the... There we go. Up against some of the green screen. But yeah, Blood DK is always the best. I really can't. I've been so used to Death Grip and healing myself that playing sometimes other tanks makes me really frustrated, because I cannot Death Grip, you know, the Marksman, the Hunt, you know, all that shit, and then heal myself knowing that, oh my god, I fucked up. I need to heal myself right now, and Death Knight's just bam, one button. There you go, buddy. That's what's really good about it. Okay. So at least we got, yeah, bro, when I don't have Death Grip, I'm like, fuck, I should have been on my DK. Oh, yeah, dude, the one thing that I tried to do Vengeance a long time ago, and on Halls of Atonement,
Embrace it.
oh, man, it hurt me. It literally hurt my fucking soul.
Required to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight. Unauthorized entry.
Oh, I did it too late. I still got the... yeah, I don't think this druid knows what he's... Well, he... Yes. Forgot to change the redo the charts here. Okay. I'm literally just... I don't think this druid is good. He's learning. See, this is what I'm talking about, right? Like this artificial... Instantly dead. People really need to interrupt here, otherwise, like, this is a no-go. So, he died. Okay, so there's gonna be another... Not gonna be able to get past this one part. Okay, yeah, this healer. Oh shit, I'm not even healing. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is going to be our Bane dungeon now again. This is the new one since we've secretly progressed through the other two, which were the worst, but we actually timed them on a 12, which was a miracle. Because people knew what the fuck they were doing, but... Can't even vote to abandon in 2 minutes. Yeah, yeah, do we have a healer? Yeah, dude, I don't fucking know. I mean, I feel bad because he wants to test out, but maybe should have done like a lower key to understand some stuff. Oh shit. Fuck. Damn, motherfucker. He died like a dog. He should have waited. Technically, I'm a dog. In my game, I'm technically a fucking dog. I'm just really excited for, even though as much as I doomed on midnight, I'm just excited for new content in WoW and to be able to stream better content than just fucking the beta where nothing matters and everyone's retarded. I don't know. I really don't want to waste my time with this per se, because I know like he's going to die to some of the other pulls that I'm going to make. I know he will. Holy shit, someone interrupted. Wow. Wanted to see if anyone else interrupted. Now, dude, now that you got that in my head, I really kind of want to go play Bear Druid. Like on live or whatever.
How I've missed this library. But we can't
Oh my fucking god, that was so my bad. I don't know if it actually got off or not. Or he popped out of it, I have no idea. I tried to sheet. That didn't really help, but yeah, doing hauls, yeah, it does hurt my soul on bear. I totally forgot about this. Anything besides blood, honestly, yeah. Just like it's kind of weird with the DK, not DK, I'm sorry, Vengeance Demon Hunter, because like you got all the movement in the world and you have chains, holy shit, that work sort of like grip, but not really. It's like a limited grip, and it just makes me mad because I have all this movement to gather packs, but just really brutal in my opinion. Just too used to death grip. No one actually grabbed the crystal. It's kind of annoying. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted that on that. Okay. Is there a dungeon like that this season with like death grip feels really good to have? Is what you mean?
These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be
Oh shit.
detained. The construct
Okay, man.
is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it.
If we're going to talk about a dungeon that really feels like you need death grip, possibly, oh shit. What is a dungeon that feels good to have death grip in? I think Caverns is one that I think like having death grip is really nice. I don't think it's as bad as like halls or something, but yeah, okay. Just gonna vote to abandon here. This is a waste of time. Yeah. He can't heal worth the shit. That insta leave. Yeah, dude, he was struggling. Well, that's alright. Okay, those are some. Okay. Let's take a look at this real quick. Sky Reach, Death Grip, eh. Windrunner Spire, some Death Grip could be good. Nexus Point, Seat, useful. They're all useful, but they're not like Halls of Atonement. I really like gripping, you know, things from far away that I really need. Like something like Metro does with a lot of stuff gripping through fences and shit. Nah, I don't think Death Grip is like a Hall. I don't think there's like a Halls like experience here. I think all of the routes are pretty actually self-explanatory. It's just now it's the nitty-gritty, like it's pretty W, right? There really isn't much per se. I think that it's just getting the right percentage and avoiding some mobs that are like real bullshit or whatever, but otherwise I think most things are easier in terms of routing. Because like I said, a lot of them are W route, W route, W route, definitely W route, W route. These two have some options, and yeah, and this one too. These three have options. The rest of them are W route. Pit looks like Death Grip is real nice in there. No, I would say yes for gathering some faraway mobs. Per se, but it's nothing like halls. I would think. I don't know how else to put it in that way. Some things are nice. Like in reality, my only problem with Pit is actually this boss. This boss will tell you everything once if you ever done it. You ever seen me do it? This boss will destroy the key. Otherwise, nothing else really matters. I think for Scourge Lord, the grip could be good to grip the mobs for that encounter, to grip these guys is good. And of course, Gorfine's Grasp is good here as well. Because I'm mainly thinking of trash, not like boss fights per se. This one doesn't need it. This one doesn't need it. This one needs it. I think there's just more of a route options here in Pit and in Caverns. Seat 2, to an extent. These 3 are the route options, but I think they're still pretty easy to W. I don't know if I answered your question or not. I just kind of talking out of my ass a little bit, but overall, yeah. And that's the thing for me too. I can't have someone tell me. I can't have someone tell me. I usually have to see it for myself. Like someone can tell me something and I would be like, All right, we're gonna do Terrace again.
Need something.
Need something.
The dunes have everything we need.
I still wish we had Mythic Dungeon tool in beta. Would have been really nice. Really nice indeed. Frost Mage, I mean, I guess I'll grab him. Wreck Persevoker. Okay. Get him. Actually, you know what we could do? Okay. So we got a better... Okay. Okay, we rolling. We need like a melee. But that's something else too that beta is not really doing. Like people aren't doing is they are oh shit, brain fart. Is that no one's doing fucking any melee half the time. So everyone's doing some kind of ranged. I feel bad now for this this Frost Mage, but oh well. Oh, we gotta flex on this guy. Fuck you, gnome. You suck. Okay, we'll actually clear reset data. You know, my wife is gonna kill me because I don't know where the fuck my phone is. Holy shit. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, we back. Oh man, my wife is gonna kill me. My wife is gonna kill me. Hunter. Oh shit, is he survival? Nice, beast mastery. Okay. All right. Because my wife went over to her parents' place and I didn't want to go because I'd be there forever. Not a knock on them, but. Okay. No, my wife's not calling me. It's just, she said that she would text me or something, and I totally left my phone in the bathroom. You know, you have to look at memes while you poop. So that was like an hour ago, and she's like, oh, we're eating your favorite pizza, and I wanted pizza. But the least thing I need is a fucking pizza. Reminds me of this, like, meme. It's like a fat black dog and like this little girl pulling, and she's like, run, 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 and or something, and he's like, slow down, kid, I need a fucking pizza. That's basically it, right?
The way forward.
But yeah, I don't mind going over to my
Your fate
in-laws. I really like them. I think they're really good in-laws, but I just don't want to be there for the whole day.
The terrace holds what we
You know, I would rather stream or be at home naked, you know, with no pants on and all that shit, you know. Did I like get this guy to die, or is that my bad? I think so. I have no idea. Why go to guns when you can stay at home and game? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, like, it's no offense to them at all. I just don't want to, because like I don't speak French, so like staying there is just a oh shit, dude, he got giga graped. So yeah, it's just not a waste of time, but I'll just be really bored. And then we're gonna spend Christmas together. Right? We're gonna spend Christmas together, and that's like a whole 8-hour affair. So I mean, like, that's in a couple of days, so I don't wanna hate them too much. I rarely go to my in-laws. I let the wife go with the kids and chill here while I have some alone time. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I would completely agree. But I do like their cat, though. I would really like a cat. I like their cat, April. April's a good cat.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Fuck, we just overlapped shit. These guys hurt. Okay, but at least this evoker actually did something. Okay. So now we're going to be extra careful with our zoomies. Oh shit. Okay, so everyone's here, okay. Also, my mother-in-law, who is great, she's been off like this entire week or whatever, and I think she wanted us all over to because she's been bored. She's a person who needs to be kind of entertained, or like needs something exciting to do, and there hasn't been much excitement. So she was like, "Oh, we're gonna come over and play Monopoly." And I was like, "Ah, okay, I would totally play Monopoly, but I would, like I said, I would rather just sit at home in my underwear or something, or like in my PJs, whatever you want to do." Free balling when you get the chance. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, man, I don't know how you do it with just having kids and stuff. That shit must be rough too. Be able to just like really chill and hear yourself think once in a while. I mean, I'm not saying having kids is bad or anything. Definitely not saying that. But you get what I mean. Living in a household full of people and you just want everyone to shut the fuck up and, you know, you just chill and do your own thing. No one needs you. You're just cruising. This is a bad pull. I would like to pull something else with this. I should have pulled this faster, but I did not. Okay, never mind. Why no one grabbed this though? Yeah, I need to pull this with the other group after like the other group is like sort of dead. So this was my bad because this feels not too good. I'm wasting like a good minute here. Just doing this. I get it, dude. Sometimes I need silence in my life. I was thinking about something. I'm about to white woman you so hard right now. I'm an Aquarius, and I'm always thinking, and sometimes like I just can't stand noise. That's why I don't like. I don't like. Okay, I like music like every other person, but I cannot understand how people listen to music all the time. Like I just can't stand it. I would not want that in my life. To always do it all the time, to listen to it, it's just crazy. That's why she goes when parents and I stay behind. Nice. Oh, I fucking interrupted. Oh my god, I'm a true god. I'm a god amongst men. But yeah, bro. I just white womaned you with the zodiac sign. How does that make you feel? Oh my god, I ran over the curb. I'm just a Gemini. So far, people are pumping. And I'm doing fairly decent at the moment. Damn, someone actually interrupted. Holy fuck. Crazy.
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainees.
Make sure we just do this.
Policy demands compliance.
A little bit too much in the corner, but that's fine. Okay, I popped my AMZ for nothing. Actually, AMS. I always get confused. My PMS. That's what I'm going through right now.
Resuming disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment.
I was scared I was going to place it on top of the door. That's usually what happens.
Policy demands compliance.
Oh, I didn't. Ah, yeah, that's fine.
Proceeding with impairment.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me read what you said there.
Refueling.
Oh, wait, hold on. After this.
Disciplinary measures.
Okay, I work with a very talkative person. He's always trying to talk to people and make conversation, listen to music. Like, fuck, do you ever just stop and think in silence? Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, I was pretty talkative at work. Like, I like talking to people, but I understood that, like, you know, Obviously, some people want to be left alone. Like, you just know that. Some people can't read the room. But I can never listen to music doing anything. I have to sit in silence and think. I have to.
The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Dude, he fucked this up. I think people like are used to the dopamine of like listening to music all the time, and so when they don't listen to it, you have like this weird anxiety or whatever. That's how I would, I guess, interpret it. It's just something I would almost compare it to like not having caffeine, you know, something like that, where you want that, or just like, you know, scrolling through your phone, shit like that. But my wife's cousin, she like listens to music 24/7, and like we went out for like a walk in nature, you know, just a simple walk. There wasn't even like no one on this path or whatever, and she just had music blasting from her phone, not too loud but still loud enough to where like I heard it and everyone else could, and it literally infuriated me. Because like we're here to listen to, it was like during the summer too, listen to nature, talk to each other, have some fun, and here you are playing your fucking like death metal music. That shit really made me mad. Oh shit, I actually have this selected. Okay. Save the day. Oh shit. Fuck. Do I have any of the people here? Hold on, do I have... oh yeah, I do have it. Okay, it's this guy. I have to wait till he's dead. I think people are afraid of being inside their minds for a while. Yeah, I agree. I'm always inside my mind, dude. I do believe you could probably tell by the way I talk and the way that sometimes I can't follow my own thoughts. I think I have like ADHD or something, because you can just tell. So I'm always thinking, I'm always on. Even if, like, you know, I'm always thinking about multiple things at the same time, doing all that kind of shit. Did I bring it up? No, I didn't, but I think that someone told her that I disliked it, and she hasn't done it for a year or two now, or whatever, so, I mean, it worked out in the end. In that terms, but it was still like, come on, man. Yeah, dude, see, I don't go fishing, but I could imagine music while trying to fish, I think would ruin it. Yeah, I would completely agree. I would rather listen to the waves and listen to the seagulls and just feeling the sun and just literally enjoy being alive while having a cold beer and trying to catch some fish. Yeah, I don't know how you could just want to listen to some fucking retard. Like, even me, like, listening to me stream or something. Like, dude, just enjoy life. I think that's what a lot of people miss, too. That's one thing, like, I really enjoyed when me and my wife went to Annecy in France, and we went to, like, the French Alps on, like, a bus or something. And we just, like, we hiked to this, like, weird little lake. And we just sat there for like an hour. Yeah, who would have thought that, oh shit. And just sat there and enjoyed, like, just listening to the wind and enjoying the sounds of nature and stuff. And it was probably like the... just gonna die. I think there's no point in trying to res the healer and do that shit.
Your fall is written. Let this serve as a warning.
My task
At least they knew what to do, but I don't know why you would do it twice if you knew that it, Yeah, man, I completely agree. Nature grounds you. I love nature. I love doing that shit. Like, that's the thing that I really love about my wife, is that my wife isn't the type of woman to be like shopping and doing that. Well, everyone does that, yeah. But we love, like, if we go on vacation, we like nature. We like going hiking or doing something in the outside. We don't like malls. We don't like doing that kind of stuff, like, the majority of the time. That's the one thing I love, because we're both on the same page. Just want to fucking chill and enjoy. But I do believe there's a time for everything, right? You know, you don't have to do explicitly one or the other.
I am unrelenting.
Dude, I was at 1 HP. Holy shit. My god. I would totally clip that. I was at 1 HP and I managed to heal myself back up. That was epic.
Let this serve as a warning. Silence.
That's what I think. Yeah, I don't know. Never mind. I was going to say something stupid, but I thought about it for 0.01 seconds.
Speak no more. I am unrelenting. Your fall is written.
That's what I was gonna say, or well, I thought about it more, but that's why I think everyone loves like Lord of the Rings and Hobbits and shit. Yeah, dude, he's fucked. Stupid fucking mage. Fucking it. Okay. Unfortunately, now I got it. This mage is retarded. Okay, I guess I'll go first. I mean,
Your survival.
yeah, just die. I don't
wasn't
fucking care.
necessary.
This mage did not understand after fighting it twice what to do, so.
My task remains. My watch continues.
Yeah, this mage don't know anything. I did put relax though, but maybe this time I'll put competitive. We'll see where that shit goes. At least this part teleports you to alright. Kind of tired of doing a magistrate, but I would like to keep doing it. But okay, actually, you know what? We'll do Wind Runner, since this one is technically easier. Can we do a 14 then? I'm gonna try. We're gonna put competitive. Let's see what happens. You know, that's something that I actually wish would happen. I wish there's not a chance of me changing MMOs or anything of that sort, right? But I would definitely really wish if there was a new Lord of the Rings MMO with like updated systems and graphics. I would really like that. I would play the shit out of it.
Speak quickly.
Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. Hold on, let's see here. Okay, I don't care about this. What did my wife say? Honestly, you know what I should look at? Look on Amazon for some kind of like cheap extra light for my green screen or something. But I don't think any of them are really cheap. I saw a guy, he paid 150 bucks for two soft boxes with light and shit, and it's a little bit expensive for what I have a budget for, or what I would like in the future, but I need to shop around and do all that crap. I don't think anyone's really gonna like my 14 competitive. Damn, dude, no one's gonna like my competitive. Damn, I'm the only one here. Well, I have the tank roll off. Is there one with the tank? Oh, yeah, okay. Ooh, look, another B. Oh, that's me. I was like, oh, look, another blood decay. Ah, that's me. Then there's someone else here, Awaken, and Holy Priest there. Based. I'm right there. Look at me, I'm so based, boys. So there's no other groups. I don't know if people... That's the thing, people don't want to do that competitive or that high end. I would like to try. Especially, I think, with Windrunner, it's easy, you know?
Anyone hungry?
The Brewmaster said, is anyone hungry? I'm kind of hungry. My god, look, I got my Resilient Keystone. It's so good. Kind of sucks. Okay, maybe we'll do a 13 then. Maybe more peeps will want to do a 13. But I would like to, for it to be competitive, since I already know what to do for Windrunner. Look at this based shaman. Alright, at least we got, hopefully he accepts, we got lust. And we got mastery. Now all we need is a rogue to beg us. Arcane mage? Asian arcane mage? He's done a 12. So we'll see how that goes. At least we have 2 lust and some intellect for the shaman. So he's more intelligent and heals me only. Oh, it's BS again. Was BS good? I have no idea. I don't remember if he was good or not. Oh, yeah, we want him for the extra magic damage for the douchebag. For the mage. Do I have a deal for you?
Have a good one.
Can't believe people actually play PvP on beta. Okay, I don't know what we're actually looking for. Guess anyone, but a DK would be good. A DK would be good. Was this guy good? I have no idea. Okay, we gotta go with him. If his name's Merc, is that like Mercator, the other fucking YouTuber? I don't know. Just take this. Take this, bro.
Time is money, friend.
Windrunner Spire.
Hurry back.
What did my wife say? Okay, hold on one second. Okay. All right. Three, two, one. Okay.
The way forward opens, and your
Fate entwines with mine.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll... The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept them calm. Which path will you choose?
Everyone pretty much... Oh shit, I forgot about him. Shit, I didn't even see him. That was my bad. Dude, they shit on this first pack. Holy fuck. They really, like, took a huge steaming dump on him. Epic. Forgot to reset the bullshit meters again. I really don't know which side. I still think the other side, this side is easier. We're just gonna kind of drag a little bit. Okay. Right, you're boring with your stupid fucking Umamusume bullcrap. Just another loser on the internet just like me. Eh. Did they ever fix your, did they ever respond to your thingy because you wanted to give them money? Did they ever respond to your ticket? That's funny. You get what you deserve.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Oh shit. Fuck. I want your money, Rye. Give me money. He's gonna die. Oh wow, I don't know how the fuck he survived that. That's so gay. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, shit. Don't know how he died either. If he died to aggro. Think he may have. Oh, fuck? Why does everyone have all this shit on them for? I have no idea where this, like, other hawk came from. I don't ever remember there being a hawk, and I just tried to interrupt him, but okay, we didn't get any interrupts. So we got big dick people, but we already died 4 times. Okay. I have no idea. Based, okay. Five deaths? I mean, it's doable. Okay, never mind, yeah. Okay. There's no point now. People literally just, I don't know what happened. I don't know where this fire spinning came from. I don't remember one being down here. Yeah, this is gonna be a lost cause. Now we could go again. Yeah, not really sure what all that bullshit was about, but actually I want to reset this fucking data every goddamn time. I think he was good, but this Merc guy, I don't know. I know he died a hell amount of times. Another elemental shaman, he's down to 13, okay. I mean, more shamans, why not? I don't want a fucking arcane mage. Really want a DK. Or the Havoc would have been alright too. I think he was decent, but everyone just be dying. No, there's no point in having a third fucking shaman. Of course, when finally you want a shaman, now you got 3 of them. You're going to get 3 of them. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet. What the fuck do you want? Fucking boy telecom. Alright. Marksman. Pharaoh Druid. Okay, we'll take the marksman.
Hey, how you doing?
Boing, boing, boing. No. Okay. I wanted to see, but I couldn't find him. Sorry about that. That little scare. Alright, we do this once again.
Leave your sanity behind.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Man, Elemental Shaman lacking. How could you be lacking? And he's dead. Wow, 23% versatility is so nice. Man, I'm fucking starving now. Shit.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
You know what? I'm not gonna do it. Okay, we're gonna... See, someone aggroed one thing over there, I think. Couldn't even find out where my mouse is. Okay, we're just gonna go this way. Also, no one's really seeing the fire spit, so that's another reason why people are dying. Also, getting like rid of these poisons is really annoying. Oh shit, I'm not even paying attention to this fire spit. I just complained about it. But I'm not the only one in the group, so... So yeah, someone did drag the fire spitter somewhere, and so it wasn't my fault, so whoever fucking dragged it, yeah. So I'm not sure, like, I've read or I had a dungeon before, like the first one that we did, where if you get 2 of the poisons on, it's like almost like incident. No, you didn't eat. What did you eat? Tell me what you ate, so I can be jealous, because I'm pretty hungry right now. You didn't miss much, just a lot of failing in Magistrate, and then 1 fail in in this piece of shit dungeon, the Windrunner Spire. Now I'm trying to watch my feet so I don't land in a goddamn trap. Bacon with noodles and cheese sauce. Okay, that sounds... I'm gonna be super mean here. It sounds kind of ghetto, but... Okay. I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I think I know what happened. Okay, let's kill some of these. Come on. What would I want? You know what I could make? Thank you for saying that. I'm gonna make myself... Oh, shit. I think I'm gonna make myself some homemade pizza. That actually sounds really good. Yeah, dude. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I think I have everything. Or some of my homemade pasta. Ooh. Ooh. I was really sad about, like, dinner because there was nothing really to make. Nah, I'm excited. You don't sound mean. It's quick and easy dish. Takes 30 minutes to make next. Ah, okay. Nah, dude. No, it just like sounds bad, but then like I don't visually see it, so visually like what am I imagining? You know, kind of thing. You know, so I have no idea. Wow, holy shit, no, I love how everyone just ignored this, like no one bothered to, like. Okay, I stopped them all. Thank you, you're welcome. I don't know, I think I may, if my wife has penne pasta, or however you want to call it, I may make like the whole box and make my pasta. With onions, garlic, just sauce, season it really well, add some wine, there you go. And I'll make some bread with it too, or I'll make my homemade pizza. I think the pasta is more easier. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the beak again. You know, I just thought of something that would be pretty good, but then it would make Saline overpowered. Is that you guys know how Assbringer has rune carved plates? What happens if they move that into the actual blood tree and gave back Shattering Bone to Deathbringer? I swear I heard someone like walk in and say something. That was crazy. But then I think that like Saline would get so much benefit from that and be more damaged than you would just run Saline, I think. But then some kind of Shattering Bone and Aspbringer kind of makes sense because you're just doing so much with your Bone Shield charges. You're just auto kind of doing it. There's really no thought process or worry. But I don't know. Could be too strong. Okay, I'm surprised no one died during this dungeon.
My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Dude, I keep hearing someone. I swear, I keep hearing someone, and I'm like, oh man, is like my family home or something? Like my, not necessarily my wife, but I think she could bring her mom and sister back or whatever. And I'm like, okay, I'm streaming. I'm like right here, and I don't want to. Yeah.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
So it's just really weird. Nice focus on the caster though.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Is it just me, or did no one cast the poisonous blades at all? Like none of these mobs did. For some reason, they're just not casting. Casted before I was here. Oh, there you go. Holy shit, that's the first one. Damn. No, there's no point in coming in now, buddy. You missed the AMZ. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I couldn't interrupt anything. I hate interrupting things that are on myself, because usually I could take it to the face, and other people can't, so... Or at least I can recover from it, so most people can't recover from it. Yes, I didn't clip it. Really? Or is he going for like the full-on... Okay. No idea why he did that. Maybe just to get the 3 lusts in the dungeon. I guess I can respect that, but... Now I kind of feel like I should have pulled more. But then again, I don't know, I wouldn't have... I would have saved it for the boss, not for this. I don't think he's that dangerous. Oh shit. Damn, he beat me. Everyone's favorite boss.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
So another key to this, as I've said many of times, well, a couple times today, is that not only getting these on the corners as much as possible, but interrupting as many bolts as possible, because when you're being chased or you're losing some health, you know, just trying to get those bolts down, cast as much as possible, especially on the shamans and stuff. But they placed it really like shit. I don't want to be in the way of this. Okay, we're gonna literally get the fuck out of here. So this one hunter is like all the way, oh no, the elemental shaman is over there, which is bad because if she chooses him, then it's kind of annoying. Yeah, hasn't. Go, 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 go. Nice. He was a god amongst men right there. I was actually standing in green cum. Yeah, I think it was. Holy shit. Motherfucker. Wasted my interrupt. Some of the butter's creamy goo is oh yeah, I have to come back over here and I'm glad that they lowered the the way that this stuff stays around. Because at least you have time to recover before it would just cover the whole fucking platform. And it would suck. Everyone's killing her way too fast. He's gonna rate me. Ah, no, I think it's fine actually. Oh, that was, I don't know why. Come on, big boy. Pretty good.
Sylvanas was sometimes
People did pretty good there.
and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
Okay, wait for him to come back. Okay.
We have one more relic to find.
Yeah, I was trying to CC the shoot. Yeah, it sucks that these archers kind of don't move. Okay. And then you really do have to wait to pull this pack. Okay, hold on.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Alaria's scouting maps is within. Seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Well down. There you go. This at least makes the next pack less annoying. Usually sometimes I don't like grabbing them, but I was actually prepared a little bit. And there's not much to this pack anyways, you just gotta CC the guy who does the Blade Storm, and that's all she wrote. See. And always try to interrupt chain lightning as much as possible. But everyone just pretty much graping. I wonder how this happens. The chain, like he gets hero. I don't understand how the hero happens. I feel like I didn't see it before. Maybe it's new. No idea. I think it's new. And we're at the perfect, almost, fuck off. The perfect amount. I think this should be it. I think throw axe is deadly. Yeah, it is. Okay. So these guys do throw axe, and it does a small dot. Yeah, we got the dot. It's rather annoying. Yeah. Especially if it's gonna stack. Yeah, this healer's good. I like him a lot. Hero here, really? I mean, I would have waited for the final boss in my opinion, but shit. Okay, good that everyone's stacked. Oh, I just overlapped defenses really bad. Don't look. Please don't look. Oh, okay, this is bad. Okay. I was kind of panicking buttons there, and it just, everything did not work out. Like, there, what the fuck? I couldn't get my dancing rune weapon up or whatever. Okay. Well, we survived. I kind of saved it. With my hope, I'm glad that they avoided standing and shit, you know. I guess I see now why he wanted to lust this. I guess we can now understand completely. I hope he will die here, maybe. Yeah. Okay, that's good. And at least he spawns here too, so that's fine. Doesn't have to walk. So 5 deaths you're allowed, and at least that was easy. We still have 1 res as well. For this next bullshit.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Oh shit, okay. Like I said, at least they're easier to see. We're gonna literally do a 360. Cool. Okay, so we can avoid this with my bullcrap. People will be standing then. It's kind of weird. Unless it was just doing an AoE as well. Okay, yeah, we're going to fail this maybe. So the shell is basically the greatest fuck you to this fight. I don't actually have to do mechanics. I love it. So based. But she is really fucking hard, man. Holy shit. Ooh, fuck. Hold on. This is... Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. Nope, I survived. Oh, that's why. Oh, shit. So I was taking, like, all this increased damage for nothing. I was literally being an artard. Bruh. Okay. Dude, I'm just wild that I took all that damage and I didn't even realize that there was a buff that I needed to, or a debuff that I needed to get rid of. I thought I can just like giga get rid of it and just chill. But I guess it happens after a slow period of time. But I'm glad I noticed it before I died and was like, oh my god, this boss is overtuned. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Oh, fuck. Am I even safe here? I guess so. I love it. Can we do it in oh no, 42 seconds now. So everyone just died on here, so we needed a lust on this fight, I think. I'm just literally gonna do this. That sucks. Because everyone just wanted to die. I'm gonna go into Floodgate. We'll see you later. Peace, man. Peace. Sorry I didn't say. You probably missed me saying peace to you, but... Man, we really did have this, but the choke here was strong. I'm always happy that it's not me, that I didn't die. I guess what I should have done better on this fight is I should have tanked it more in the middle of the room if possible, instead of where she goes.
At last, spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
I think it was a good try, but yeah, the choke at the end is
Able to do the same.
yeah, so I think tanking her in the middle instead of getting
Fill these halls with music.
I like how Hennessy was not timed.
Thank you, champions.
Dude, that fucking scared the shit out of me. Hold on. Hold on a second. Bro, I kid you not. I kid you not, for the 10 people here, I'm all by myself, right? And I swear that door moved. I caught that out of the corner of my eye. You saw me just immediately dart towards it. I was so certain that fucking thing moved. Holy shit. I really just scared the fuck out of me. No, that scared the fuck out of me. God damn. Okay. But yeah. So I think that's all we are going to write for this stream. Thrall. Looks like you have a nice day on that post. Yeah, dude, that scared the fuck out of me. I was so certain that motherfucker moved. Unfortunately, I would like to. Do we want to do one more? Do we want to do more? I'm scared that my wife will show up actually randomly with the fam, and then I'm like sitting here doing this kind of thing. It's like all those furry people doing like TikToks and shit, and then their family catches them, you know, but I'm not a furry kind of thing. So I don't know if I want to do one more or not, or just call it. I think I may call it, even though I do have 10 people in here. I would really like to keep you guys around. That's kind of the thing with streaming. Oh, I actually got a neck piece. Holy shit. That's the one thing with streaming in general is that the longer you go, the more people will find you. But usually I'm streaming like 3 hours or something. So it does kind of suck. But I guess I'll just call it here because of that. But anyways, guys, I want to thank everyone for joining me. Please subscribe. We're going to be streaming tomorrow again around this time, like 3 hours before then and all that kind of stuff. But I do appreciate Thrall and Caldoza and everyone else for talking to Mackenzie and Big Forehead Dude. I do enjoy it. Thank you all. Peace out.